Gather round. Can everybody see me? Can everybody hear me? Excellent. I don't even know if that's the proper quote. Oh, good coffee. Good second coffee. Second coffee is just as important as the first. Cool. Anyway, one little edit I need to do, and then I will send the link. Dummy. It automatically turns it off. Save. And now I can share the link. What's up? Send now. Hey! What is up? What is up? How are we doing today? It is Thursday here. It goes from hot and cold, so forgive me if one minute I'm wearing my jacket, next minute I'm not wearing my jacket. Let's just say it's been look, my body has been really weird, but I do have some news. I actually have some news. You guys know how sometimes I stream and my nose is really runny? I found out I have an allergy. Like, I legit have an allergy. Why am I so excited? Because we have answers. We have answers. I, Gooby, from the House of Dolan, am allergic to dust mites. Like, this is what the doctor said. Pretty high up. Dust mites. So if you see me be sniffly and all that, it's my allergies. So I now have an answer. But yep, no, I'm allergic to dust mites. Ain't that fun? So we are going to do our best, please, to avoid political debates and topics. So I'm aware that it's very important for a lot of people, but I also know that there are opposing sides for, different reasons. So let's just no politics today. If there's any politics, my mods have the right to, or I have the right to hide any comments related to politics. We're going to keep this a nice, friendly stream, maybe with some games after. I'm not entirely sure because, as my thumbnail says, my body's a little bit... It's mostly my allergies. I'm just a bit sniffly today. I should be fine, but yeah. But no, I've been given some nasal spray, and as long as I have, what do they call them? Some sort of tablet, which I forget the name of, but here we call them the one I'm taking is Telfast. As long as I take my tablets every day, then, hopefully I'll be able to manage it. That's okay, no worries. But yeah, no, I'm just going to be working on bits and pieces today. I'd love to say I'll work on a commission, but hey, look, I've been a little bit all over the place because, just life in general. I need to bring my tissues over here. So if you see me sniffly, I'm not sick, it's my allergies. At least I have answers now. I know it's my allergies. Hey! Sorry for no stream lately. Seriously, look, for one thing, sleep has been really difficult. And basically, my body's just been a bitch. So, yeah. That's not fun. It's never fun when my body decides, hey, I'm going to rough you up today. Yes, this is Ochako. I drew her myself. I've, made her hair slightly windy because why not? I'll be doing bits and pieces today. I'd love to say I'll work on commissions, but we'll see what happens. I am trying to, just do what I can today. Yes, so things are a little bit less strict in Australia, which is good. I still can't visit my parents, so, that's a little bit sucky, but it's just one of those things. Hopefully in a few weeks, and, I'm not even going to hesitate. I'm just going to be like, yep, see you, Dolan. I am seeing my family. I mean, we can still technically see Dolan's family because they're well within the limits, but my family, no. They're unfortunately outside of the 25 kilometers, so yeah. So my goal today is to just do bits and pieces, chat. I talked about doing a Patreon stream on the weekend. I still want to do that, but it also depends on what time Dolan wakes up because, yeah, I can't force him to get up. I just hope that his sleep isn't too terrible. We'll see what happens. And as per usual, yes, P is working today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry about your cat. If it doesn't upset you too much, I might bring my cat on stream at some points today. Her name is Jaina. She's Burmese. She can be both very beautiful and very naughty at the same time. She's definitely all sorts, but I love her. Sometimes she comes up, other times I might put on cat. I have this thing called Cat Cam that I've finally worked out, so it does take a tiny little bit to set up, but it's still possible. Yeah. But no, today is about just chilling, having a little bit of fun. If I stream tomorrow or the next day, I'm going to see if I can do voice chat. I keep on saying I'm going to do voice chat, but you know, life keeps happening. And you know, the last thing I want to do is, you know, go into something half-heartedly when I know that people are, you know, usually pretty excited and pretty energetic in voice chat, and the last thing I want is to be dead, you know. Hey Darkole, how you doing? I do have a tiny little update in regards to Sword and Shield. I don't know if it's an exclusive or not, but I got Dialga. I haven't checked its stats, but yeah, I got Dialga. I'm actually half thinking about shiny hunting Cresselia because that's actually one of the few shinies that I would actually like. Call me crazy if you want. Heck, other people call me crazy. It's fine. Yeah, played a tiny little bit of Animal Crossing, but not too much. Awesome, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, because my body's just been a bitch, I'm kind of a little bit all over the place, you know? So if I seem like I'm down at any point, you know, it's most likely either my allergies or my CF is bringing me down. I'm not gonna sell. Look, if I get a shiny, I'm keeping that shiny unless I have like 5 of them or something. But no, I'm having fun. Don't know when movies will be out again, but I am so looking forward to Wonder Woman. That's like the only movie that I really want to see, not gonna lie. Yeah, I need to bring this in just a tiny little bit more. A bit thick, but we will manage. Okay. I never got into Pokemon cards because I wasn't into Pokemon at that age, you know, when I was younger. I do have some cards though, which I do kind of keep in I keep in one of those nice little collectible boxes. Let me just grab that. If I can get to it, I kind of have things piled on top of each other. Oh, there you are. Yep, I keep my cards in a Flareon box. I don't have a lot, but I do have this gold one, which I presume is not necessarily valuable, but you know, kind of rare. Let me just go on cam for a sec. So I keep them in a, you know, nice little Flareon box. I know it's probably more modern than some of the others, but don't worry, I'm not going to go through all my cards. I'm just going to, yep, I have this one. It's gold. And I know that gold usually means rare. And I've also got a really nice, it's shiny. Any card that's shiny. Expected a sewing kit. Dude, me so? No way. Anyway, I could go through all my cards, but I'm not going to do that. This stream is about hanging out, having fun, and yep, I mean, Pokemon cards are nice, but dude, I could go through this for like an hour and I still wouldn't get through the whole thing. And Jaina got in my way just then, so I kicked her by accident. Sorry, Jaina, that was not my fault. I'm sure if she was human right now, she'd be like, oh my god, I can't believe you just hit me. I have no idea. Look, for all I know, Jaina would probably just be snarky back. Expecting a sewing kit, me sew? No, I don't sew. I don't even do makeup. I suppose the only girly thing I semi-do, I don't really do anything girly. I wear dresses, that's probably about it. I do have some, in my opinion, some really nice dresses. But hey, look, that's me. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think Dolan said that there was a kid, not him, but there was a kid that had like a gold Charizard card, which at the time, this is like years ago, like in the 90s. Yeah, I'd say 90s. Yeah, but there was this kid that had a gold Charizard card but never actually showed anyone, so it was hard to know if they were telling the truth or not. You know how some kids say, yeah, I got this thing, but I'm not going to show you any proof. Well, now we have cameras, so it's a little bit, yeah. Okay, I haven't actually seen all of Korra. We started watching it, but then we just kind of watched other things as well. We're currently watching Star Trek Next Gen. There was a thing that happened in the last episode where I'm not going to spoil it or anything, but it was kind of, shocking. It was one of those, can't believe they actually did that. That was actually a very bold thing of them to do. We're still in season 1, so I don't know if that gives you any clues as to what episode we just saw. Or if there's anyone here that's a bit of a Trekkie. You're going to ask me Star Wars or Star Trek? I think they're different. It's very hard. But yes, I am that person that will say Star Wars when I mean to say Star Trek, or I will say Star Trek when I mean to say Star Wars. I've done the surgery. No results in yet. But, I'm a little bit more awake than I was. Still getting the occasional headache. My nose is sniffly right now, and I know why, because dust mites. I actually vacuumed the place just a little bit before. So hopefully I've killed a few. Very funny. I know that you're joking, but yeah, no, I'm fine. But I tell you, I did have that moment of feeling like I was on, that I was in a TV show. How they, they literally have you on the bed and they wheel you into the operation room. It was like, wow, this is really surreal. It's like, is this really happening? I mean, I was waiting there for ages on the bed, just like twiddling my thumbs. My phone was underneath me and I couldn't be bothered grabbing it out. So I'm just kind of sitting there like, okay, if these are my final moments, then wow, this is kind of like, you have all, this is my first surgery slash, time being under, so it was a little bit nerve-wracking. If it was like my second or third, I would have been fine, but this was my first. Thankfully, it wasn't a major surgery, so there was very little chance of anything going wrong. Is this a new drawing? It's a drawing you might have seen me work on before. It's Ochako. I'm just trying to fix the line art. The main thing is making sure that the hair makes sense, because in the sketch it looked fine, but then in line art it's like, okay, so which bits go where? No, I'm fine. I'll probably be advertising commissions a little bit more next week. Hopefully I will, be catching up and will be able to advertise and not feel guilty. The last thing I want to do is advertise commissions when I've still got a few that are, I don't want to say on hold, but in progress. That's cool. There's a few. There's quite a few names, so it's okay if you forget some. I get the feeling that we might have our first Jaina visit very soon. She's just kind of there. She might pop up. I don't know. I'm not controlling her. Okay, yes, I think we're going to have Jaina come up very, very soon. You coming up, sweetie? Yep, she's coming up. All right, I'll zoom out, and there we go. Cat Cam, baby. I scare her. No, that's cool. I have Jaina. This is my beautiful 6-year-old Burmese. Turns out that she might actually, provided that she eats well and all that, she could eat. She's not even halfway through her life, a few more years when she's 8 or something, she might be about halfway. But yeah, no, Burmese tend to be one of the cats that live a little bit longer, provided that she stays healthy. She's a tiny little bit of a pudding, but we'll see. No worries. See you around. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you in another stream. It's 2:30 actually. Although I think in some parts it might be 1 o'clock. I love how it starts to open up a window and then it just does this thing. It just loads, but it doesn't load. I have ad block, so I'm fine. Yeah. So for anyone that is interested, do you remember that Isadora picture that I was working on, the one with the rainbow, the colourful character? Well, I actually finished her. I added some sparkles and a few little effects in Clip Studio Paint, and I will probably be posting her live in about 2 weeks. If you want to see her now, all you need to do is, I've literally actually posted it on YouTube, but it's only available for members. And I've also posted on Patreon and in the Patreon service, so yeah. Jaina. She's very cute. She's very sweet. She's a good girl. The hand looks weird. Well, she has thick fingers. If you've had a look at, if you've actually had a look at her hand, she has thick fingers. And I think that's actually pretty accurate to how it looks. Yes, she's not Siamese, she's Burmese. They're related, but they're not quite the same. And right now she's sitting on my tablet, so I'm just going to pat and I'm going to chat. Pat and chat. Doesn't look like it's connected to the body. Well, she's like this. Her pinky is bent. 31st. Oh, Halloween. We didn't really do anything. Dolan had a friend come over and they played Overwatch, so that was alright. But no, didn't really do much. It's probably just the angle, and even if the pinky does look a little bit bent, it's stylized, you know. It was my choice, it was my decision. Stylized. But no, she's kind of like this. So that's the idea. Like this, maybe like that. Just waving. Look, Dolan only really plays Overwatch with his friends. He doesn't like jump into random groups or anything. He has a nice little team and they play every now and then. My phone is over here. Can I do a sneaky little cat cam? You just buy Overwatch? Hey, that's your call. Absolutely. I'm just going to set up cat cam so you guys can see her a little bit nicer. Which... No, nothing wrong with that. Put on camera. And you guys can see what I see. Literally. Cool. Cat cam very, very soon. Yeah. Just zoom that in a bit. It's tricky, but we're getting there. We are getting there. We have cat cam. We have Jaina. Cool. Yeah. Try not to look too weird. This is the cat. She is currently sitting on my tablet. Like this. Up like that. She takes over the whole thing. Yes, my desk is messy. I'm not about to show the rest of the room because it's very messy. But yep, this is Jaina. This is me patting Jaina. And her not protesting. Little bit of cat cam, little bit of cat cam. Whoa. Doe. She just decided that she would sit up. Yeah. Oh. Well, you know, I'm trying to, you know, just give you a better view of Jaina instead of just her ears or something. That's my coffee. I think she's going to go now. Bye-bye, sweetie. That was fun. Turn off mirroring. Stop mirroring. And, yep. Cool. Little bit of cat cam. Jaina is a goddess. Jaina is, I don't know if I call her a goddess, but yeah, she's a cat, alright. But no, I know people will probably be like, the hand's not right, but look, I'm just going to do that old artist thing. It's stylized. I like it as it is. There's nothing wrong with making it a little bit stylized instead of just sticking to realistic all the time. Hey! I mean, look, I've never really based my style on being 100% realistic, so it is what it is. Oof. I would do my best not to mention anything of that because... Oh, it is. It's Ochako. not gonna lie, there is a chance. I mean, heck, I should probably just make my Instagram dedicated to Jaina, to be honest. I mean, I post pictures of my art, but I think I should probably just have a lot of Jaina as well because she's, you know, she's popular. I mean, heck, a lot of cats are popular, but, you know, people like Jaina, and I like that people like Jaina. You know, she's a good girl. She does bite, though. Not gonna lie, she's not an angel all the time. She definitely bites. She definitely hurts. Top 10 cats in Australia. Are there any other well-known cats in Australia? Most cats I think are like European or American. Yeah. Yeah, no, this hair has a lot of tidy up to do. I might even, you know, stop this and do a little bit more work on Coffee Goddess. It'd be nice to, I mean, I've already done 2 pictures of my Laurie character, so it would be nice to have 2 pictures of Coffee Goddess. So, yeah, I can show them off and be like, these are my characters and I love them. I'm not going to be one of those crazy people that's like my OCs are amazing or anything like that, but I really like their designs. I like Laurie because I like characters that are green. There's no other reason, just I like green. In case no one knows, my favourite colour is green and I might have a tiny little bit of obsession with it. If I can use it in any picture, I will use it somewhere. I do actually. I do have a jellyfish plush. Somewhere. Right here. I think Dolan actually bought it for me for like my birthday or Christmas or something. Alright. I'm not going to go... Oh, I may as well go on camera. Yep, it's a jellyfish plush. Yep, Dolan got it for me because, yes, I can't remember where he got it. I don't think this was in a crane machine or anything. I think it was just something that he bought. So, yes, I do have a jellyfish plush. I will leave this here for now, and I will put it back later. Used to... I would rather not use my plushes as a, you know, toy for Jaina. I care about my plushes. I would prefer that they don't get scratched up. You know, scratching up is not so good. Please don't scratch up my stuff. Yeah. I scared you? I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare. I'm just an innocent goob. Pikachu blanket. You mean my Pikachu and Eevee blanket? Yes. Pikachu. Eevee. It's my glory blanket. So that goes behind me and I use that if I get cold. I like it and quite a few people like it. So yeah. No shame. Hey, own your geek. Own your geek. And also I don't necessarily stream in order to get, you know, lots of people to show up. As long as I have people I can talk to, then I really, really don't care how many people there are. And it's also kind of a rule I've noticed as well with other streamers. You never mention how many people are in chat. Never. I've been watching a lot of streamers recently and, you know, that's one of the rules. Never mention how many people are viewing. Because that's not what it's about. It's about interacting with the people who are actually there and, you know, I like this. Even if there are, I'm not saying there are, but you know, if there are only like 5 people here, dude, I'd still be just as enthusiastic. Heck, there might be 5 people here. I don't know. I'm not checking. I'm just saying, you know, it's not about the number for me. It's about good communication and, you know, just hanging out, having fun. And believe it or not, when I do these, I actually have fun. Jane is still here because I can hear her sniff. But, you know, the only news that I've shared today is that it turns out I am allergic to dust mites. Oh, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Just know not to do it again. And another thing as well, No politics. I'm so glad that people have listened to that rule so far, but I'm just putting it out there again. No politics today. This is not what this stream is about. If you want to talk about something, talk about your favorite games or your favorite movies, you know, things like that. Let's make this a positive, happy stream. Let's not make it uncomfortable for anyone. That would be great, you know? I would very much appreciate that. And hopefully if I stream tomorrow, I will have voice chat. Well, yeah, not on any stream, but this one in particular, because I know that, yeah. I know that there are certain people that can get very, very into politics, and, you know, this is not the place. Eevee, look, I love Eevee. It's kind of funny because when I played Let's Go Eevee, I called the Eevee Jaina. No, Eevee, definitely. Absolutely. Mods have permission to just delete any comments regarded to politics, because that's not what this is about. And then there's that too. Some people just don't want to talk about it whatsoever, and that's cool. Oh, anyone who is in the server, but preferably mods this time, because, or people that I've known for a little bit. It's nothing personal. It's just I'm actually very, very shy, believe it or not, and I'm very awkward. A mod talking about it on stream? No, definitely not. Big no. No, not in Pokemon Go. In Pokemon Let's Go. In Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I called my Eevee Jaina. It's storming. It was storming yesterday, but it's okay today. You know, Aussie weather, or Melbourne weather, because I live here, it's weird. Yeah, sort of all over the place. So I'll be jumping from picture to picture. I probably should have called this art jump with games, but yeah. Because my body's a little bit all over the place, I decided just to use the, you know, Gooby bleh icon. I kind of really like it. There's another one I'm going to be using as well that I'm calling Moody Gooby. So if I just happen to be, yeah, I know, Moody Gooby. If I happen to be in a really bad mood, but I still want to stream anyway, because heck, look, that's definitely happened before. I have a perfect thumbnail for that. And now I'm going to drink coffee. Aww. Jaina's still hanging around. Speaking of, I need to take my Nintendo Switch, or my Switch Lite, in for repairs because, dude, it's controlling itself now. It's gotten to that point where it starts controlling the character or even selecting things on its own. Yeah, that one. Have I used it already? Yeah, no, that's my Moody Gooby. That's what I'll be using if I happen to stream and if I'm in a moody mood. Any art tips for improving? Look, the best thing I can say is draw things that you like. Like if you happen to have a favorite TV show or something, you know, draw your favorite characters, or, you know, use references. References are big. Just use references. Do not be afraid. I mean, if you have a look at Disney, I know that there are some people that are a bit, you know, a bit weird about Disney, but if you look at Disney stuff, they always use references. I just deleted the entire... No, I didn't delete it. I just somehow put the background in front of the lines because, oops, that happens. Anyway, I'm still just trying to tidy this up. It's my turn to play now. It basically controls itself, so I will need to take it in at some point. The only reason I haven't taken it in already is quite simple, because of lockdown, and they're not accepting any switches right now. I think that lockdown, or the stage 4 part, has been lifted now, so yep. I remember you, T-Wrecker. You'd be surprised, my memory might be a bit odd, but sometimes I can remember things. Yeah, I think I made this decision a little bit later where I decided to put some more strings in front, so... Hopefully that doesn't look too bad. Let me just zoom in a bit. No, it kind of works, just, yeah, just there. Cool. Do you remember? Yep, no, that works. That bit goes up there and there, and yep, I think this is almost line art done. Almost. There's probably still some bits. There's always some bits. I'm not too sure what BTTF stands for. Do I listen to Queen? Do I listen to Queen? Yes, I listen to Queen. How was my procedure? It was alright. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember a bunch of doctors standing over me being like, I'm this person, I'm the one that's going to be doing this, yada yada. I'm the one that'll be monitoring you, yada yada, you know, just things like that. But there were like 6 doctors or something, and I can only remember the name of 2 of them. I'm sorry to hear that. Look, I don't know what to say. People flag comments for little to no reason nowadays. I think that, look, I'm sensitive myself, but I think that, you know, some things are some people are like a little bit too sensitive. No, I'm okay today. I've just got my sniffles, which I now know is dust mites, or my allergy of dust mites, so yeah. I had a colonoscopy. I had some liquids that I had to drink in the 24 hours preceding, and oh boy, that was not fun. It wasn't the liquids per self, it was the amount of water I had to drink with it. I had to drink like 2 liters of water. And I had to do it within a certain time as well, so I was practically drowning myself in water. It wasn't too pleasant, so here's to hoping I don't need to have another colonoscopy in a very long time because, oof. It wasn't the liquids themselves weren't like amazing. One was sour, the other one was, well, they were both kind of sour. But yeah, that was that. You kind of have to do something if it's medicinal. And if I didn't do it, it probably would have made my colonoscopy a hell of a lot more difficult for the doctors. Yeah, no, absolutely. But I think they still kept it within, you know, I was going to say legal, within the required amount. I also wasn't allowed to eat for 24 hours, and I tell you, not for a very long time, but oh my god. That was really hard. I mean, yes, I had the liquids to drink as well, so that was kind of distracting, but not being able to eat for 24 hours was weird. I do not recommend it unless, you know, again, it's medicinal or, you know, you're doing something like is the 40-hour famine still a thing, or is that kind of stopped? I like Don't Stop Me Now. But no, yeah, I had to drink a lot of water, and that was not fun. And there was another liquid that I had to try to drink within an hour. That was one of my concoctions. That was fun, trying to drink that within an hour, then drink water with it. It was like, oof. It was tricky, but I managed. I kept things close enough to the, you know, the rules. The funny thing was that it actually said that you're not allowed to eat anything after, you're not supposed to eat anything after 1 p.m. I had my last spoonful of my meal at exactly 1:04. Take that, rules. I just find it kind of funny. I actually told them that. I'm like, look, I actually kind of finished my last thing at 1:04. I just find that kind of funny. It was close, but I didn't quite make the 1 o'clock deadline. I was close, but I wasn't got told off or anything. Nope, it was all good. But yeah, the last thing I had was soup. The soup wasn't terrible or anything, but if it had been the last thing I'd ever eaten, it would have been quite disappointing. The night before, I had Parmas with Dolan. Parmas being, I don't know how many people know the meaning of Parma, but basically, it's a chicken schnitzel, which is uncrumbed chicken, and then you have a Napoli or a, you know, rich, really nice tomato sauce, usually ham and cheese. Sometimes the ham is not included, but yeah, that's a Parma. And Dolan and I had Parmas the night before I had to fast. So yeah, that was a really nice last meal for 24 hours, like last proper meal for 24 hours. Hey, chico. Konnichiwa. I don't know if you're Japanese, I apologize for, yeah. But thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, it's a very good song. I love it. Then, of course, you've got Somebody to Love. That one is great as well. Bohemian Rhapsody, I mean, you know, that's their theme. That's kind of their song, besides the We Will Rock You, I guess. I don't know. They kind of all their songs are kind of themes. I apologize. Good thing I didn't, show off too much then. I know a little bit, but not a lot. So, yeah. But either way, hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice day, and if not, I hope that things get better because, yeah, look, the world is the way it is right now, and all we gotta do is just smile and stay happy. No, I love Japanese. I did Japanese for about 4 years. I've been to Japan 2 times now, I think. Twice. Great experience. I would happily go back. No questions asked. Yeah, I can't read kanji. That's kanji. I can't read kanji. I can read little kanji, but not a lot of kanji. You think I'm a spy? What? Look, dude, I would be a terrible spy. I'm not very good at being quiet. I'd like to think that I'm okay at keeping secrets, but when it comes to being a spy, like being sneaky and all that, dude, I would get caught and it would be really, really sad. It'd be like, this is the best, and then it's like, no, I'm just a decoy. I'd be the decoy or something, I don't know. I don't know enough. Oh, okay. Lol, sorry. I don't understand every single joke on the planet. And yes, now I'm just kind of scrolling and seeing if there's any other, because it was in Chinese. Here we only speak English. Yeah, no, absolutely. And no, if you can speak or read Chinese, that's amazing. But yeah, no, don't post anything here that I can't read. Metal Gear, oh, definitely not. I have played Among Us once, and I've also trained a couple of times. Look, I've got nothing against you speaking in your own language. I'm not, mean or anything like that, but I would like to be able to talk to everyone here, you know? That's fair. Once is okay, but just don't make a habit of trying to speak in a different language. Like I said, I've got nothing against you wanting to talk your, your native language, but I would very much like to be able to talk to everyone here and not have to, use a translator, I would appreciate that very much. I keep on being like, I finished. No, I haven't. There's other bits I haven't done. When I say finished, I mean finished the line art part. Nope, there's still some lines here I have not fixed. No. Look, the only time I was ever imposter, I won. And that was because I was able to play the I have no idea what I'm doing card. And I just kind of killed people and I couldn't hear them in voice chat or anything, but I think I can't even imagine what their shock would have been like. It's like, wait, it's Gooby? Gooby's the killer? What? It was so funny because I was literally, whenever we're on voice chat and people are like trying to suss out who the killer was, I'm just like, dude, I'm just wandering around. I have no idea what I'm doing. Which was true, but when it says kill, I'm like, okay, press the kill button. That was my experience. But no, it was fun. It's probably not a game I'd play every day, but no, I'd definitely play it again. Today, yeah, might play some games. I can't promise because, again, I'm just a little bit, my body's still a little bit weird. Dolan, he wasn't really a fan. I'm just going to make this look a bit nicer. Yeah. Dolan. Dolan wouldn't hurt a fly. He's a good guy. He's just super duper busy with his, stuff, which is fine. It's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done with the lines. The only thing I have for reference right now is just this one that I have of Ochako in this other outfit, which I don't know if I'm ever going to finish. Hey. I mean, I want to finish it, but it's not on my priority list right now, so yeah. It's just the colours for the her face and her hair, really, that I already gathered, so I just need to grab these colours and yeah. It's not a bad picture or anything, I just have things I need to fix and I'm just like, oof. I need to do that, but I don't want to. Yeah, Dolan Cart. I don't entirely know what happened there, but yeah, it's a shame. It was a good game. I think it was more just some disputes of some sort with the makers. But I'm not 100% sure what happened, so don't ask. Even he's not 100% sure what happened. But yeah, see, look, you've got this really creepy. That is really creepy. But anyway, so we're going to get the colours for the hair and for the eyes and for the cheeky bits. Of course, I need to duplicate this layer. And now I can play with it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, yep, okay, we're good. And if there's any other bits I've missed, they will definitely show up at some point. Because, hey, it's very hard to hide. Whoa, see, look, I clicked that, and the whole... Oh no, I just misclicked, that's fine. Anyway, yep, misclick again, because I'm, you know, crazy. Hey, look, I wouldn't call myself dumb, but I wouldn't call myself, like, super smart either. Oh, well, you know, I'm definitely not smart. But I'd like to think I have moderate intelligence, if that makes sense. So not, like, super intelligence, but yeah. But yeah, I've got these little references here, so... And then I got to get the outfit separately. Yeah, that's very true. No, I'm hoping that this picture will be really nice. I've even got the dark bits too, so bits like this bit here, for example. This bit here will definitely be in the darkness. I don't know why I didn't do it here. And now he's gone, I don't know why. Until this day, sometimes I cry. He didn't even say goodbye. He didn't take the time to lie. Bang, bang. He shot me down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. That awful sound. Bang, bang. My baby shot me down. Wow. That was okay until I skipped. Until my body was like, yep, nah, that happened. It's fine. I enjoy the singing when I can. Yeah, I think I'll bring that bit, and the rest of that will be in the darkness. Cool. It's nice to get the shadowy bits already done in the base, so you already have a bit of an idea of what you're doing. Okay, skin. Hey, how are you? But yeah, no, today is about chilling and having fun. Nothing too stressful. No, I know I've said this before, but no politics. You won't find anything about politics here, so just, you know, just happy. I should probably actually make this a bit harder. Oh look, I'm sick all the time. Today my allergies are a bit but at least I know what I'm allergic to now. And I'm not gonna like mention it every time, but yeah, no, I'm allergic to dust mites. And when the doctor said I was allergic to dust mites, they were like, so not like super high up, but fairly. Because you'll notice that there have been days when I like sneeze like a maniac and other days where I'm fine. Yeah, we'll see. I'm also allergic to pollen, but we don't know what pollen because there's a lot of pollen. Ain't that fun? It's like, we can't specify this one though. That's what they said. No, good doctor, no complaints. Just, yeah, just doing their job. There was intelligence to begin with? Ah, I joke. I'm sorry. I can make jokes, it's fine. Yeah. I'm allergic to chocolate. I'm so sorry to hear that. Just chocolate or like dairy things in general? I suppose otherwise you would have said you're allergic to dairy. My bad. I might actually already have the colour of their outfits, but I might need to search. Yep, no, I've got it. I've got it. Prepare for a blast from the past. But yes, I have the colours. Looking at this now, I still like it, but there are definitely some bits I could improve on. So bear in mind when I open this that this is from 2019, so it's a little old. But I'm just grabbing this for the colours. I just want the colours. I'm not here to share my shipping or anything like that. Yeah, no, I just need the colours. Base. I literally just need the base. Yeah. I just need the base so I can get the uniform colours instead of just starting from fresh. Makes it easier. Much easier. And yes, that this is who I ship. I'm not afraid to admit I definitely ship them. Yeah. Deselect. Alright, so we've got the uniform colours. And yeah, just the green and the, yeah. I'll make it smaller. And I'll move it again. No, thank you. Yep, so I just need this for the colour. Oh wow, you can actually see a little bit of stuff there. That's funny. You can see that I make mistakes, but hey look, it happens, mistakes happen, life happens, mistakes and all that jazz. Okay, so to concentrate more, I'm going to get rid of that, and yep, colours. So I'm pretty sure that bit's white, but everything else here is the green. I'm actually really happy that I have that as a reference. Yeah. What's the big concern? Because I drew a couple kissing. I've drawn kissing many, many times. I'm a shipper. I am a shipper of many, many things. Yep. And yes, I'm aware that her eye isn't quite coloured in properly, but that'll change. I just need to, yep. And the green. That is just sad. I love kissing. There is nothing wrong with kissing. Now, when you take it a little bit further than kissing, that's when I'll be like, wait a minute. But no, I think kissing is perfectly harmless. And it's usually quite cute. I am a sucker for romance, and kisses just, yeah. Okay, yep, and the tie. I'm not entirely sure if this dot bit here has a different color, but we'll, yeah. I'm just doing what the reference has. It's good to know that I don't need to actually grab another screenshot. The kissing isn't the, is it? They're holding hands. Oh my god. Hand holding. Look, I'm not gonna lie. My first boyfriend, all we did was, no, my first boyfriend we did kiss, never mind. My first high school boyfriend, all we did was hold hands and hug. I did kiss a couple of other people before Dolan, but Dolan was my first like proper, this is it. This is true kiss. Yeah. Life is weird. It has very weird things. But look, that's how it is. I'm just glad I didn't need to actually get another reference. I mean, I might need to get a reference to figure out if I need to get something for this, but hey. And for the hands, because, yep, she has these little things on her fingers. Yeah. No, I just decided there were quite a few errors in the other picture, so I've just kind of paused it for now. Hey, Super Joanna, how you doing? Hope you are well. Yeah, I don't know how big they are. I will need to double check and make sure that I don't make them too big or too small. I like to be accurate if I can. But I know that she has these pads. Oh, really? Did you guys know, and I don't know if this is like a common, if this is, I don't know if it's worldwide news, but did you know that Australia is doing their best to ban hentai? When I say that, I mean like physical products. They're trying to ban physical products from entering our country. So, yeah. And the reason why they're doing this is because apparently someone, I don't know names, so I can't judge, I can't, have a go at anyone here. But, as in, I can't, name, whatever, brain. Anyway, so there was actually someone in politics that had questionable figurines, so because of that, they've launched an inquiry, and that's what is happening. Japanese in particular because of pedophiles, so lolly stuff. That's what they're trying to crack down on, but I think they're just doing it in general as well. So, but hey, look, there are a million proxies, so you know there will still be ways, but anything physical is going to be hard to get your hands on now. Well, that sucks. I still have many figurines I want to collect. Oh, look, hopefully it doesn't get too far, and or that there are exceptions to the rules. They want to focus on, lolly stuff though, and hey, I'm not totally against them banning lolly because gross, in my opinion. No, 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 no. Look, there's a couple of figures I have that could be considered almost, but I just bought them because I liked the outfits and I liked how they looked like this. I have this Miku here. I have this Miku figure here that is gorgeous, but if you turn her around, you can see her butt. So I just don't turn her around and it's fine. Yeah, if we weren't already. No, it's all good. Cool, I'm colouring in the right thing, colouring the right layer. All good, all good. No. I do not want to see a butt. They're trying to crack down on the more immoral stuff, but I get the feeling some regular stuff as well is probably going to get the chop. But hey, look, internet exists and people will always find a way. It's just anything physical. So, like the books or the figures themselves probably won't be allowed here anymore. So, yeah, just some random what's going on in my country. That is going on in my country. Yeah. Personally, I'm of the belief that, what you do in your own time, is private. No one should really have the right to, unless you're doing something extremely illegal, in which case, yes, please stop, you know? Mm. Look, they're trying to crack down on the more serious stuff, so yeah. But the idea of banning Japanese products altogether would just suck because even though I generally buy my figures online, I get the feeling that they'll probably be checked more and some might even be confiscated. But hey, look, I'm not about to grab anything that's, yeah. Well, that's not me. I like cute little figurines. Nice characters, characters I look up to. Fun things. That's already 3:10. Cool. I would have started stream a little bit earlier, but I ended up getting distracted on the internet because life. No, there's a lot of products to check. I get the feeling they probably just might be selective, but hopefully it's not just a ban everything whatsoever because look, it's very popular. And probably not as popular as what it is in other countries, but no, we still get people that are very interested. Heck, I'm certainly not done with my figurine stuff, believe it or not. I know Dolan would be like, are you serious? But no, I definitely have more figurines that I would collect. Not right now, but eventually. I just need more cabinets. Yeah, about halfway through my coffee. If I get another one, I'll get decaf. I don't. No, I'm still within time, and we actually do have milk that we need to finish by tomorrow. So yes, I will have another coffee after this. I don't care. I am having me another coffee. Sue me if you must. Oh, Japan is amazing. If you get the chance to go there, please do. What happened? Basically, Dolan wanted to keep it to just 2 episodes and leave the rest up to people's interpretations. So whether they, ended up finding each other or if they ended up lost. I mean, it's obvious they'd found each other at some point, but yeah. That's the idea. No, Dolan only ever wanted to do the 2 episodes, so it doesn't matter how many people are like, we want more, he's going to be like, yeah, nah. He only ever planned for the 2. Oh no, it's very beautiful. There's much more to Japan than just the figurines and all that, but I love the figurines, so that's enough for me to go back. Personally, myself. Alright, now I just need to do the inside, the white bits of the eyes, and yep, that's that colour. All good, now I can zoom out. The Gooby animation, the Gooby Origins thing, where she's turned into a mermaid and sacrificed. Basically. I might just make it a tiny... yeah, there we go. A little bit more pink. Hey, Australia's been pretty good with masks. In fact, the other day when I went to the doctor's, I was about halfway down my street before I realised I wasn't wearing a mask, and I'm like, oops! That was a mistake! I didn't do it on purpose. I just kind of blanked. You know how you just blank? I blanked. That happened. No, they're banning actual products, like physical products, including sex toys. So yeah, getting anything physical in Australia will be difficult. That's the thing, that's the rule, that's what they're counting on. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think the Japanese, look, there's for and against. They're good, but I've heard that they can be a little bit racist towards tourists, or they don't like tourists that are planning to, stay long term as opposed to just for a few short weeks. I don't know. Look, you hear all sorts of things, and I'm not going to be here to, debate or, question anything. What made me think of the main character? Alright, so basically, and I've told this story quite a few times already, but basically me and Snoopy were being silly at our work one day, and we were just trying to come up with, ideas of what Gooby could actually be. And then we sort of brainstormed and I was like, okay, what if she was like some kind of weird, mermaid, just some weird, hybrid thing. And it was like, okay, so mermaid, dog ears, goofy ears, dog nose maybe, tail, and yeah, she originally had wings as well. In my original sketch, she had wings, but that was taken out because a bit complicated, I guess. But no, the original Goofy sketch had wings. I will find it one day and I will find a way that I can just show it every time, but yeah, right now I'm just, yeah. Nah, okay. I didn't know that. I don't know everything about every other country. Surprise, surprise. Heck, I don't even know every little thing about my country. I know some things, but I don't know everything. I might need to double check and make sure that I'm actually getting the eyes correct. I don't know if they have to touch the these bits here. I think they do, but just. So I'm going to zoom in and I'm going to how do I think of COVID? Of course it sucks. It's bullshit. I mean, you know, it sucks that we have it in the first place, but, you know, it would be nice if there were people that would take it more seriously. Because I know that there are some people that take it more seriously than others. For example, if my stepdad was to get it, he would most likely die. If I got it, I would probably suffer a lot because of my chronic fatigue and asthma. So breathing is already difficult enough for me, so I don't need it to be more difficult. Thank you very much. Does that look correct? Thank you. I enjoy art very much. I'm not entirely sure if those eyes are 100% accurate. I mean, I know her eyes are big, but yeah. Yeah. I will definitely need to double check a reference. I just want to make sure that I've got the right shape. If I need to make them curve in a little bit more, do I need to curve in a little bit more? Coffee. I'm having another one after this because we need to get rid of milk. There's still plenty of milk in the fridge and it expires tomorrow, so milk galore. No. You're going to get all sorts of people in this world. There's no getting around that. Strong bones, yes, that'll be good, but do just coffee. Alright, there's a few reasons why Gooby is mute. One, in real life, I am very expressive, and a lot of what I do is just noises. Like, literally, I make those noises that Gooby makes. And Dolan thought it was a cute characteristic and was like, you know, what if Gooby was just, you know, an extremely expressive character who doesn't talk? And I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool. The other reason, which is the one that I've talked about a few times, I'm not keeping it secret or anything, I voiced things early in Planet Dolan. But I was not very well received. In fact, a lot of people, you know, complained and said that, you know, they didn't like me. They didn't like my voice acting, so they kind of cut into me, and it hurt Dolan more than me, and he vowed never to let me voice again. Yeah, that's what happened. Although I have made a few cameos, but not as Gooby. I mean, yes, when you hear the meeps and stuff, that's me. But the other thing as well is I was the Statue of Liberty, and I also voiced one-off character in another thing as well. But no, I was the Statue of Liberty. That was a lot of fun. I did about 12 different takes for that with different accents. I don't know. It was fun. No, that Snoopy vid was so fun. We were literally in the same room as each other. That was so much fun. What channels do I like to watch? I'm a big PD person, obviously. Ah, yes, that is the other one as well. It was meant to be mush, but they misspelled it as mute, and now it's just kind of stuck. Yeah, imagine if that was what actually happened. I'm not entirely sure about this bit here. I need to double check the eyes because I feel as if they're just a tiny, tiny little bit square. I'm just going to go on a whim and change it a little bit. I'm probably wrong. I should really look at a reference, but I can't be bothered right now. My computer's still charging. I will look at a reference eventually, but right now I'm just going to do what I think. No, yeah, Doopy had surgery. She has bags under her eyes and she just wanted to get rid of them. And heck, look, if it makes her happy, then why not? Why not? If I was to get surgery, I would potentially make my nostrils realigned a little bit more because oof, they are different sizes. Other thing as well is when I was younger I would have had my ears pinned back a little bit because they stick out. But look, I'm totally fine with just having my hair kind of long and just kind of hiding it like that. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm just kind of guessing here. I'm probably wrong, but we'll see. I will look at a reference, but I'm pretty sure her eyes aren't as square as I made them out to be. So more circular here, I think. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It happens. I'm all about character accuracy when I can, but you know, even I can get it wrong, I'll admit. I was actually watching someone stream Three Houses the other day. I'm just like, wow, yeah, this is amazing. It's so cool. I love how the characters just move and interact. Yeah. Cool. I think that's a bit better, but I will still look at a reference in a little bit and make sure. I just think her eyes needed to be a little bit more circle as opposed to square, because I'm pretty sure her eyes are more circle than square. You don't like watching people play Fire Emblem? That's fair. I watch people play games as opposed to actually playing games myself, so hey, it's fine for me. Not that I'm having a go at other people. I'm just one of those people that enjoys spectating. You can't force people to be friends if they don't want to. I've learnt that. Even with in real life friends, you know, you want to hang out with them, but if they don't want to hang out, you can't force them. It sucks, but it's the way it is. But no, I actually know some people in real life that I try to be, you know, more friendly with, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. I still have these really cool, you know, I still have these really nice girlfriends that, you know, we hang out when we can. Haven't really hung out in a while because of COVID, but yeah, when we catch up, it's going to be all laughs and it should be fun. Ah, fair enough. No, I only saw a little bit. This dude picked Edelgard's house, so I didn't see anything new. I've only really seen Edelgard all the way through. I haven't seen the other ones. That's nice. A great way to be friends with artists, but don't inundate them or make it really weird, is to draw their characters. Provided they're okay with it. Like there are some artists that are like, don't draw my character without my permission, and others are like just draw my character whenever, I really don't care. Depends on the type. Yeah, and I think Doopy's just been going through some stuff recently. I mean, as you guys know, she had surgery and I wish her the best with recovery. But yeah, she got rid of the bags because basically she's just always looked at it and it makes her feel ugly. Absolutely. You can't force friendships. I've learnt this myself. I mean, heck, I'm going to tell you guys a little story. When I first went to TAFE, my graphic design course, I came on a little bit too strong to this girl that I was, you know, just hanging out with. You know, I was just a little bit over the top and, you know, just being all, you know, being nice. And I'm like, you know, I'm so glad that, you know, that we have each other through this, you know, orientation, you know, just being a little bit over the top. And I think I might have scared her. So, yeah, I screwed up. Dude, I'm so awkward. I'm so awkward when it comes to just regular interactions. This is why I draw, this is why I art. Because it's the one thing that I'm not overly awkward with. You know, I have a lot of fun with it. I get interactions through it, be it with the art itself or just the fact that, hey, you drew a character I like. You know, either or, it works. Yeah, I'll move on to something else soon. Look, I just didn't know how to interact. I was at this, we had, you know, I'd been in high school the last 6 years and this was my first time doing, you know, something a little bit different. And yeah, I just maybe attached myself a little bit too hard and yeah, freaked her out. And I never really had any friends in that course. I had one friend, but it turned out that she just felt sorry for me, so she hung out with me. And how is that supposed to make you feel? And she also wasn't the nicest person either. Like, she would talk behind your back and make things about her, whatever opportunity she had. So, no. TAFE was not a great experience for me, but hey, it's different for everyone. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go downstairs a minute and make myself another coffee. I'm just going to start tidying the lines a little bit. Make that overlay. No, let's make it multiply for now. And, yep. And get rid of that for now. This is just so I have a bit of an idea of where things are. This will be my blacks. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do this, but yeah, I'm planning to make this like all about that hair. As you can see, I've made it windy, so yeah. No worries, True Guild. Bye. And hey, I'm not offended at all when you know, when you say that you would be freaked out. Hey, I'd be freaked out. I'm just very, very weird and weird when it comes to being social. So, yeah, not a pleasant first experience. But hey, I finished the course. I learnt some things in Photoshop and Illustrator that it probably would have taken me years to figure out otherwise. So it's not like I didn't learn anything, but yeah. Awesome! I'm so happy to hear that. Coffee Goddess has inspired you to drink coffee. Oh, Jane is going to come up in a minute. Which is a shame because I am going to disappear and make coffee very, very soon. Like I said, we have to finish this milk before tomorrow, so I am using that as an excuse to say, yes, I can have more coffee. But no, I'm happy to hear that. Coffee Goddess inspires people to become coffee drinkers. I'm sorry. Hey, Dr. Raven, how are you? Hope things are good. I'm going to get a coffee very soon. Jaina's going to jump up. She's just kind of staring at me, and I'm just like, Jaina, please. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so save before I forget. I've been working on this the whole time, haven't I? Yeah. Back and stressed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to temporarily leave and get me a coffee. I'm pretty sure that this is... I get the feeling that I need to update this, so apologise if this is not quite the right one. I do have another one that is more accurate. But, yeah. Oh, she's just saying goodbye. Oh, you can't actually see me moving. Lol, anyway, this does need updating. My other sheet is updated, but this one's not. I apologise, I will update it. Anyway, BRB! Yeah, I don't want to, you know, be too weird. Computer still, as in my laptop still charging, so yep. It's obviously political related, so that's enough said. As in what Raven stressed about. I have coffee. It is good. Well, actually, I don't know. I haven't sipped it yet, but it'll be good. Have I actually shown you guys this? Oh, I know I have, but for anyone new who hasn't seen it before, this is one of my favourite geek mugs. Bear in mind there is coffee in here, so yep, it's Junko, and yeah, try not to spill, try not to spill. It's one of my favourite mugs, but unfortunately the picture only shows up when the coffee is hot, so you won't be able to see it if it gets too cold. Yeah. Look, the reason why I'm making it a rule is I don't want people to, you know, worry too much. Oh, I love my Junko mug. It was like my first geek mug. Anyway, so just thinking, I am going to get rid of that. I don't need that right now. I don't plan to work on it. No, I love my Junko mug. It's Junko, and I don't know if it's kind of a spoiler, but it's not a spoiler. I mean, it is a spoiler, but yeah, it's still a nice mug. Oh no, I love Junko. Junko is, I know, if you guys don't know, I'm not going to spoil anything, but despite what ends up happening, Junko is still my favourite character. I don't know why, I just love her. I'm doing this so that I'll have this. Yep. That's cool. Oh no, it's more like she's just saying hello or something. It just happens to be windy. I didn't think of it as like a goodbye. I thought of it as like a, oh, hello there sort of thing. I mean, it could be, but I'm interpret it. Hey, look, interpret my drawings how you want. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely won't be looked down upon if you want to talk about it in the server. Yep, that's what happens when you get rid of things. All right, so I'm going to, yeah, no, that needs to be seen. Yeah, I wasn't really seeing it as a goodbye wave, but look, interpret my drawings how you will. I mean, if it was a character that was like really happy and being like playful, and then you're like, oh, she looks bored, yeah. That would be like, actually, no, you're wrong about that. But hey, look, if you want to interpret the picture as like a sad goodbye, then look, if that's how you want to see it, I'm not going to say no. I mean, hey, look, art is allowed to be interpreted how the viewer sees it. And if you see a sad goodbye, then I'm not going to say no. Oh, this girl is gorgeous. She's very sweet. She said, I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Yep, I'm going to get rid of the nose. Hello. Hope you are well. But yeah, anyway, so this is the part where, in case you don't know what I'm doing, what I usually do is I have color lines, which means that the base colors go over the line art. So to do that, and to still keep the lashes and a few other black bits, I have this separate layer that I put on top of everything else. Oh cool, congratulations, that sounds awesome. Yeah, now there's probably a few people I need to catch up on, and I still plan to do a Patreon stream this weekend, with any luck. I don't have an exact day yet. I suppose it'll just be up to negotiations. Negotiations. Well, because yeah, it needs to suit most people. And also, I need to actually make sure I'm actually available as well. Because hey, it would suck if it's like, yeah, I'm available on this day, and then I'm like, yeah, no, I can't do that day. But I can do this day. You know, it has to work for a majority. That's the way that we do it. Majority rules. Nice. I'm also doing a special thing this Patreon stream. I don't know if anyone's going to, you know, is going to do it, but I'm actually allowing Patreons to give the link to one other person if they are interested in, you know, just seeing what we get up to. They won't be able to voice chat, but they will at least be able to be in YouTube chat, and I think that's kind of cool. I don't know if it'll be a once-off or it'll be something that I do every so often, but yeah, I'm just experimenting with things, you know. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know if anyone saw because the chat just kind of got political, even in the Patreon server. But hey, that happens. I would prefer if things like that were put in this channel called Heated Discussions, but look, it's fine. The Patreon server doesn't really have too many rules because everyone seems to be mostly getting along. But yeah, I'm allowing it so that Patrons can give a link to one other person. So yeah, they won't be able to voice chat unless they join the server themselves. But yeah, that's the plan. Hey, Lord Swagger. Yeah, no, that's fair. I will definitely send out reminders before I actually do the stream. So you can invite a friend or you could even invite someone from the server that hasn't been to a stream before, you know? Someone who might be considering joining but isn't 100% certain, and they get to see what actually happens. The only real difference is I'm a little bit less filtered. I sing more, and, you know, we just kind of chill and have fun. And I demonetize it because you guys have patrons have technically already paid for it, so that's how it works. That's how I interpreted it. Is good, and I definitely need to put a little bit more black in this. Yeah, no, try not to use all caps, but yeah, absolutely welcome. We have the all cap thing because yeah. It's lax. I mean, sometimes it can get a little bit heated, but that's just, yeah. It's usually no topics are, you know, too bad or anything. Oh, sorry. My brain, look, my brain has these moments where it just flops, and right now my brain is flopping. It's being a bad brain. Anyway, so now this should look a bit more. What's my opinion on Family Guy? It's mixed. I like some episodes, but I do think that it's a little bit OTT. But I have the same opinion about South Park. Good coffee. And hey, at the end of the day, my opinion doesn't really matter. If you like it, then you like it. And if I say I don't like it, that doesn't mean that I am against you liking it, because that's just silly. And now I'm going to do my layer thing. I usually use overlay and multiply because I think it gives a really good balance. Cool. This includes YouTube members as well, which I should probably mention in the YouTube thing. Most YouTube members are in the server, as in the Discord server, so I think that's okay. But I will definitely write a thing that says you're allowed to give the link to one other person if you so desire. It's not a you must, it's a you can. I just think it might be nice to, you know, just do that. Russian, you joke, but you are definitely in the server. Jokes are fine. Yeah, I'll work on this for a little bit more than I'll work on something else. I might just try to do the main bit. I'll worry about the uniform later. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I have another line art thing I want to work on. Well, I should say tidying lines. And then I might move into Illustrator and do some more line work on a few things. Yeah. Like I've said, I've been a little bit all over the place this week, so yeah. It's just one of those weeks, you know. But I finally have an answer to a thing. I know I've said this a few times already, but I am allergic to dust mites. It's just good to know that my sneezing isn't just random, that there actually is a cause behind it. And it's not just I sneeze because my body likes sneezing or anything like that. Nope. I am legit allergic to dust mites. So that's something I need to keep an eye on, and yeah. Make sure that well, a spider? There was a spider on the computer? Don't tell me that. I don't like spiders. I am terrified of spiders. Terrified. The typical Australian, yes, I am terrified of spiders. Seriously. I hate spiders. Oh, it was a joke! I thought you were being serious. As soon as people mention spiders, my first thought is, oh, you're being serious. Allergic to desktops. Oh dear, well, my desktop is pretty messy, but oof. Hmm. Yeah, but they're in Sydney. Trapdoor spiders are in Sydney, and huntsmen are kind of all over Australia, I believe. Heck, I've seen some myself. They are big, they are freaky, they are not very nice. But you know, I'd like to get this. Yep. Yep. That's the rule. No politics whatsoever. Nothing. This is a chill stream, and we are going to keep it happy and neutral. I have no idea. I know we're talking about jokes now, but yeah. Trapdoor spider, funweb spider. They're similar, aren't they? No, the trapdoor spider is the one that actually lives in the ground and will leap out at you if you step on its. Yeah, they're dangerous. Yeah. As much as I like this, I do want to work on other things, so yeah. But the funnel web spider, I'm pretty sure that's like one of the most, if not the most poisonous spider. And it happens to be in Australia. Yay! Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, so Charco's nose and mouth are kind of a bit hidden right now, but that'll be played with in bits and pieces. I'll probably just add some more shadows under there, but yeah. Alright, let's deselect. I'm going to do a little bit of line tidy up on this one because, yeah, I know some people are a little bit weird. This is, in my opinion, you're probably going to say, Gooby, you're just kidding yourself, but in my opinion, this is anthro, not furry. My opinion. But look, you interpret it how you will. I'm just going to do some, I just need to tidy up this line art because I kind of, yeah, I'm not going to colour it today, but I am going to tidy up the line art. Yep, absolutely. That's why they're called trapdoor spiders, because they literally, you know, it's a trapdoor. Yeah, well, you can interpret it how you will. I see it more as anthro, but hey, look, that's me. Look, I don't know. Look, I don't really have a strong opinion either way. Again, just like what you like, but don't expect other people to agree with you. And I'm totally fine with that, you know? I would hate for people to be like, Gooby, I don't like your opinion on this. I want your opinion to be this instead. You know, you can't control people. You can maybe lead them, but don't control them. Coffee, first sip. That's good coffee. That's my third coffee today. Like I said, we are running out of milk, so I am doing my utmost best to make sure that the milk is not wasted. And the best way I can do that is have coffee. But yeah, I'm just going to tidy up this line art a little bit and then I'll move on to something else. Ah, yeah, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. But I appreciate you saving the root for little old me. I definitely want to do some Dynamax raiding with people because, dude, it looks so fun. I've only done it with the computer so far. I managed to get Dialga the other day, thankfully. But I did have like 2 attempts. Sorry if I seem chatty. Dude, chat away. This is fine. I'm all about the chats. I'm all about them chats. About them chats. I say as I'm a very quiet person most of the time. Yeah, I'll have to send this to the person afterwards. Hey mutant, how are you? Hope you are well. I have been a mixed bag because life. I found out recently, God, this, I'm just gonna have to put this in my bio. I found out recently that I'm allergic to dust mites, so this is why, actually maybe I should. I should say I'm allergic to dust mites, so this is why I might be more sniffly on some days. I think that wouldn't be totally troublesome. I mean, hey, look, I definitely have some streams when I am really, really sniffly. I mean, heck, I've had streams where I've basically had a tissue in my nose the whole time. Anyway, I will probably have to put that in my bio, just as an explanation for why I am very sniffly some days. Absolutely, chat away. This is fine. Yeah. No. Well, usually if Jaina tries to get up here, I just unplug my tablet because the one time I didn't, she changed my settings and I had to restart my computer in order to use Photoshop and Illustrator again. Absolutely. Look, if I didn't want to chat, I wouldn't have chat open. Heck, I probably wouldn't even have my camera on. There are a million ways to interpret it, but no, I'm totally fine with chatty chats. And my nose is starting to be a bitch, so there's obviously some dust mites around here. No, yeah, there's that too. Sometimes Jaina decides, I am going to take your attention away, and yeah, I'm going to take your attention away from the computer and make it all about me. I know, she definitely does that. But she's still a beautiful little animal. I love her very, very much. Ah, there's party people. Snoopy is, as far as I'm aware, single right now. I don't think she's looking. She is 18, so yeah. But no, as far as I'm aware, she's happy with how she is right now. I will probably be seeing her in a week or no, about 2 weeks, when restrictions finally allow us to go over 25 kilometers. Imaginary friend. Hey, look, I wouldn't put it past her. Snoopy is definitely creative. She's a good girl, though. Even then, I'm pretty sure Snoopy's just, yeah, not with anyone. Oof. Anyway, tidying up. So basically, when I tidy up, I just make the lines look a bit more, I suppose, natural. Or I, make them more pointy or more circular if I need to. It's fun. I just kind of take the, as you can see there, I just made it less squared. Now I'm sort of making it more angular. It's fine. Yeah, besides my allergies, there's not really much else news, really. Just trying to get more art done. I would very much love to open up, commissions publicly, but I really need to finish at least 1 or 2 more before I openly say, yes, I am accepting more commissions. I mean, I know technically it doesn't really matter because it's still, it's still my life and it's still my choice, but I really, really hate advertising commissions when I'm still working on quite a few. I think that it's a little bit, it gives people the right to say, hey, what about me? I believe. But no, I will mention in my bio somewhere that I'm allergic to dust mites, and this is why I use a tissue quite a bit some days. So obviously there's a few in here. Yeah, no politics, please. Anything else, most of anything else is fine. you're very bored, that's okay. I'm sure that you can entertain yourself. You got like, I know, why don't you do a nice little drawing? Drawings are fun. Or you could read your favorite, your favorite story or whatever. There are a million things you can do to not be bored. Unless it's like you're just waiting to go to sleep and you're just kind of there like, when am I going to sleep? That's the exception. That's like, okay, now I really am bored. It's really hard to make my brain not come up with, think about bad things from the past because, hey, look, I'm not proud of some things that have happened, but look, it is what it is. All you can really do is say, I'm a different person now. Not that I've done anything like cancel worthy or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. But no, just like, just little mistakes that you've made, just little things that you've said or done that made things awkward when, it could have easily been handled differently. Little things like that. Or how you wish you had stood up to someone instead of just let them walk all over you. Little things like that. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I'm going to go ahead and say yes, Patrick, mayonnaise is in fact an instrument. I'm sure there are ways you can play the mayonnaise. Oof. Yeah. Well, we had the Melbourne Cup recently. The only thing I heard about it is that one of the horses ended up injured and had to be euthanized, so that was kind of sucky. That's the only thing I know about it. I don't know who won or anything like that. All I know is that a horse had to be euthanized, which, is sucky. Truth the jar like a drum. Oh, yes. Hey, look, I'm just all about being silly right now. I just made the thumbnail the Gooby being like, bleh, because I've been a little bit all over the place. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to put a little line in here because, yeah. No, that sucks. Just have to make sure that actually, yep, all good. Very charming. I have no idea. I get the feeling it's a reference to a thing, but my brain is just like, derp. I don't know if anyone's heard it, but there was a song that was like, my body's like, whoa. And instead of that, I'm like, my brain is like, derp. I don't know how well known the song is, but that's what I think of. My brain is like derp. Allergies. And yes, I've already taken my meds today, so yeah. And I did vacuum up here before. It's probably my huge pile of clothes that I need to tidy up. Oh man, look, I am not the epitome of a super tidy person. Like, I'm far from it. Usually, what'll happen is I'll just go on a big clean. I'll just be like, dude, this is enough, and then I'll just clean everything. I need the energy first before I do that. Look, I can't really comment because, everybody's different. I mean, yes, in my opinion, it's a little bit weird, but as I said, everybody's different. And didn't it turn out the bath water actually wasn't really full? Like, as in, she hadn't actually bathed in it. She lied about it from memory. I don't know. I didn't really follow the full story. I'm just kind of like, okay, people are weird. That's what you want to do. Whatever. Just, hey, look, there are definitely, some weird things in this world. including myself. Haha. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not normal. Mm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of VTube. I don't know if it's because I follow some VTubers or if it just happens to be really popular. But yeah, there's quite a few people that are, getting into the VTubing life. I personally have no plans to become a VTuber. Personally. Okay. Hmm. Hey Evan, hope you are well. I have not been on my computer except for today, so no update on commissions. I might do a little bit in a little while. I'm not sure yet. I'm just kind of going, in bits and pieces here and there, working on a bit of everything. We didn't really do anything for Halloween. We just had a friend over because quarantine has been lifted. So that was fine. Yeah, heck, I even drew a picture of a VTuber recently. I haven't uploaded it yet or anything. I mean, if I upload it anywhere, it's going to go on Patreon first. No politics here, please. Let's try to keep this a simple, nice, happy chat if we can. Hey, look, if you really want it, then yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't watch any movies. I think they just played Overwatch and I just did my own. Oh, I played Animal Crossing. And the villagers were so greedy. They're like, give me candy, give me candy. And there was this one villager I had where I gave them like 4 pieces of candy and was like, dude, I need to give candy to other people. It was kind of funny. I enjoy Animal Crossing still. I'm probably more into my sword game at the moment, but yeah. Definitely still enjoying it though. Definitely. Yeah. I actually turned off my game because I was a little bit worried that, I was going to run out of candy, so I just turned it off. I get the feeling I probably didn't do enough to get the special prize, whatever the special prize was, but hey, that's fine. I didn't need it. Okay. To be fair, though, we had been watching some horror recently. We watched The Haunting of Hill House and we also watched The Haunting of Bly Manor. So I was kind of good for horror, to be honest. Alright, I think that one's mostly done. Now I just need to go to this one. Look, heck, I need to forget about my depression as well because, look, it's not easy. Depression sucks. I'm not about to hide it. I have depression and anxiety. Probably a few other mental things as well, but those are the main ones. Anything good lately? Like I said, we just finished watching Bly Manor and Hill House. We are also currently watching Star Trek, still on season 1, I believe. New Generation, sorry. Next Generation. The Boys. I've seen the first season of The Boys. I don't know whether Dolan wants to see the second season or not. It might be a tiny bit gory for me to watch on my own. I mean, the first episode, someone literally pretty much explodes, so oi. Not giving, context or anything, but yeah, someone pretty much explodes, so yeah, that was a little bit disturbing. But no, I will mention that to Dolan, maybe. that we could watch the second season. We've watched the first. Nah, cool. Yeah, no, of course I know Blaze. I was in the Sonic fandom for a time. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds cool. I'll let Dolan know that season 2 is worth a watch if he wants to. And if not, heck, maybe I'll watch it in my own time. Okay, I appreciate the recommendations. It's nice. I was going to say what's going on here, and then I realised, oh, teardrop, right. Well, I don't think many people did do trick-or-treating this year. It would have been very, very difficult. Hey. How was my Halloween? Didn't really do anything this year. Dolan played Overwatch with his mate, and that was it. His mate came, well, our mate, I should say, came over for the first time in a while because lockdown. But yeah. No, we don't mind. I've only Dolan's seen almost all of the Star Trek. The Star Trek, yes, I'm going to say that. I've seen the original series as well as the movies. I've also seen what was it? I think it was Enterprise, the one with Captain Archer and T'Pol. I've seen that one. And now we're watching Next Generation. So, yeah. Definitely don't mind it, but do not ask me if I'm a Star Trek or a Star Wars person because they're both different, in my opinion. Although I'm pretty sure Dolan would tell you right now that he's more Star Trek than Star Wars because he's been very disappointed with the last few movies. Okay, last two movies, I should say. He liked the seventh, even if it was basically a semi copy of the, other ones. He didn't like the eighth that much. He liked it the first time he watched it, but said he can't rewatch it. But the last one, he said that, it was a waste of money. He kind of regrets seeing it. Oof. He said that there's like barely anything redeemable about it whatsoever. I personally, look, it had its moments. It wasn't great, but there's worse movies out there. No, Dolan did though. I probably saw like 1 or 2 episodes of Black Mirror, but not the whole series, no. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You can like what you want to like. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you aren't one of those people that gets annoyed of other people that have different opinions, because hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Sure, no problem. I enjoy seeing comics and artwork. I am a fan. Okay. We're also watching Mandalorian. Dolan is really impressed with Mandalorian so far. We've seen the first episode of season 2, but obviously we haven't seen the next one because it hasn't come out yet. But we will probably watch it the night of because, yeah, we don't want spoilers. We actually saw the first one like a day after it came out, and Dolan had already been spoiled for one of the big things, so yeah, he was a little bit annoyed about that. I'm not going to spoil it myself because, dude, I know what it's like to be spoiled. I was that person that tried to talk about Harry Potter before people had read the book, just because I made sure to get it early. Hey, that's fair. You don't have to like something. Everyone's entitled to their opinions. I mean, heck, Dolan is not a fan of Avatar The Last Airbender, but I freaking love it. It's not that he doesn't like it, he likes elements of it, but he believes that he would enjoy it more. He would have enjoyed it more if he'd seen it as a kid. He thinks the animation and the story, the idea behind it is good, but he thinks the humour is a bit childish and sometimes unnecessary. But hey, I personally loved Avatar The Last Airbender. All of it. I have not seen Korra all the way through yet. Yeah. Sneeze coming. I said that and yeah. Hey look, everyone's allowed to have their opinion. I'm not about to shut down any opinion except if you say that you like Zutara more than Katang, because that's not canon. I'm sorry, look, I never actually got involved, but there was a big shipping war with Katang and Zutara, and yeah. That's like the only thing I'll be like, no, don't ship that, that's bad. Sorry. That's my opinion though. You do not have to agree or disagree with me, that's totally fine. I'm pretty sure that the lines are now done. Yeah. Let me just double check. The sneeze. I'm sorry. Sometimes it happens before I get the chance to warn people. I haven't seen Hotel Transylvania. I think I've seen a bit of the first one, but not all the way through. No, the ears are pretty much, yeah, this bit needs to be tidied a little bit more. Just a touch, like that. Look, everyone has different experiences. I didn't hate high school. I liked it much more than I liked TAFE, or my secondary, my college, or whatever you want to call it. It wasn't quite uni. It was sort of like a tradie course, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. It was an arty thing. It wasn't it was a certificate. I suppose a certificate and diploma. So I preferred high school to that, personally. Right, so save this as well. I'm going to try to get the base done of this. I don't think I've quite done the base, but I am close. Look, everyone's going to have different opinions, and there's nothing you can really do about it. All I'm going to say is that, you know... No, I can see your messages, Evan. Maybe I just didn't see it earlier because people were talking. As I said, I am art jumping. I'm just doing bits and pieces of everything. You know, just... yeah. No, I can see your messages. I don't know why you think you've been muted. And if someone did mute you, I apologise. I can see them. Can other people see Evan's messages or just me? Cool. I will have a look at it momentarily. Oh geez, look. I actually did this really bad thing for a while. Before emails were more, used, we used to get letters sent home about overdue work, and I would hide mine. I would take it out of the mail and I would hide it in my drawer. Because, I knew about it and I didn't really think my parents had the right to know about it. I just didn't want to get yelled at. Being yelled at sucks. And I'm very sensitive. I'm extremely sensitive, and being yelled at sucked. Call me a baby if you want, but I hated being yelled at. I mean, heck, it's probably part of the reason why I'm depressed now. Absolutely. But no, yeah, I was yelled at a lot. It was kind of funny though how, you know, when it came to education, my stepdad didn't particularly, at the time, didn't particularly care. He actually said that he actually encouraged me to drop out because I probably wasn't going to, you know, get the certificate. But you know what? I did finish high school and I did get a certificate. I might have failed like maybe 2 classes, but I passed everything else. As in, not in year 12, but like in year 11 and 10, there are like these things that you do. It was a matter of how many you ended up, you know, passing in the end. And I passed a great majority of them, so I was fine. I only failed like 1 or 2 units. That's it. I only failed like 1 or 2 units, but apart from that, I was fine. And they had no impact on my overall score. It was just from that year. From memory. I might be remembering wrong because, hey, look, memories. Hey, look, nothing wrong with that. If you have a favourite class and you have a favourite class, you can hate school but still have a favourite class. There's nothing wrong with that. For example, you guys are probably going to laugh at me, but I think my favourite class in graphic design was actually life drawing because, you know, I could actually draw in that. It wasn't just, you know, models either. There was also fruits, skeletons, model cars, model things. In one of the lessons, we actually went to the museum and we were told to draw different you know, different things in the museum, preferably from the animals or the, well, you know, preferably animals actually. But yeah, no, that was all right. I liked doing life drawing. But that was only in my first year, and after that, it was just kind of eh. This is a commission, by the way, so yeah, I'm just trying to get bits of it done. But no, I failed unit. I didn't fail classes per se. I failed units. So I failed about 2 or 3 units, but I passed like 10 or something. So it was fine. And there were things I didn't particularly care about anyway. So whatever. The thing with me was that I don't know about everyone else, obviously, but with my class, the course that I wanted to get into, which I ended up hating anyways, but that's not the point. All I needed was to pass English. That's all I needed to get into my course. I had to pass English. Didn't matter if it was with high marks or bad marks. I just had to pass English. So I probably didn't take my exams as seriously as other people. I still ended up being in the top 50 of the state, so yeah. My score was 50.85, so that means I was in the top 50 of the state. Of course, there was this one girl in our school that got like 99 point something. That's not a lie. She was like one of the best in, I don't know if it was Victoria or Australia. I don't remember. Might have even been in Australia. Yeah, my allergies are obviously acting up, but at least we know what they are now. I'm so glad I know what it is now. You have no idea how much of a relief that is. And there's really not much I can do about it except just, yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm very tempted to stick a tissue up my nose, but I don't think that's really appropriate for stream. I actually walk around sometimes with a tissue in my nose, and I've actually started a couple of people on doing that themselves. I'm terrible. I'm an influencer, but not a good one. Gross. I'm looking forward to adding more details to this. It'll be nice to finally finish this 4-part commission. Although technically they've paid for each one separately, so yeah. It's still overall just a big commission, but yeah. Hey, Vengeance, haven't seen you in a while. I hope you are well. We are keeping this no politics, so you don't need to worry about that. And yeah, we are just keeping it casual and cool today. I might stream again tomorrow. I'm not 100% certain yet. But anyway, let's just chill out. But yeah, hello there. Nice to see you again. But anyway, we're chill. No politics here. If you want to talk about politics, go somewhere else. It is not welcomed here. We are keeping this happy. And I know that politics is a very, very tough subject for a lot of people. Hello. How you doing? I've got coffee. And as I've said, it's okay because I'm helping with finishing. There's 3 of us in the house. So I don't know, maybe housemate might make a round of milk drinks later. Yeah, basically it's just a bit of tidy up. I've got a majority of it done. I would like to finish the base I will try to finish the base at least, but maybe not start shading until another stream. I hope that's okay. Like I said, this should have been an art jump, but again, I didn't know what my body was going to be like. Hash singing slasher. Yeah, nah, I'm just about, chilling out and having fun. Hey, how are you? I hope you are well. I hope your art has been, great as well, because hey, look, I'm all about, artists drawing as much as they can, because hey, the more art you draw, the better you get. Even if you're already pretty good. Fair enough, nothing wrong with that. We're not even talking about it, not even mentioning it. Except to tell people, no. Yeah. Anyway, besides my body just being a bit bad this week, I'm fine. Yeah. I would like to play games today, but I'm still definitely in an arty mood because I'm just trying to catch up. I've done like maybe a handful of sketches, but nothing much. Do it, please. I would absolutely love to see it. Heck, it might be better than you think. You just need to have a second opinion. Because, hey, look, I can tell you right now as an artist and, just as a, person in general, we are our own worst critics. Oh, really? I hope that's true because I know a lot of people that would be super psyched about Crash being in Smash, myself included. I ended up picking Lecky, but I had no idea that you could only get one or the other. But no, I got Regieleki. It wasn't my choice per se, it's just what I happened to get. Yeah. Heck, I don't play Smash either, but I know some people that do, and they would be super excited. I do like Guardians of the Galaxy. But yeah, so this is just me tidying up. You chose Drago. Cool. I mean, technically, if you wanted to, I think what you can do, can't you swap them? As in, not like keep them, but swap them over just so you can get them in the decks. I think that's the thing that you can do. I still need to get a few things. I have not completed the first decks, not gonna lie. I still have more I need to get. So shiny hunting right now would be very stupid. If I do shiny hunt, I do want to get Cresselia. Because I really like the green shiny. Yes, I'm one of those people that like the bad green shinies. Cool. As you guys know, I'm not really much of a video game player. Okay, that sounds cool. Oof, I just felt a bit of a headache. But I'll be fine. But no, I went for Reggie. I went for the Eliki without meaning to. I just kind of did the pattern thing and it popped up. It took a few times to catch it though. I definitely didn't catch it right away. I battled it a few times and what's this? Oh, it's my signature. I'm like, dude, what's this? Oh, it's my signature. It's fine. Unidentified squiggly line. Oh, it's my signature. I didn't, as I said, I didn't mean to pick it. I just didn't realize that you could only get one or the other because I didn't do my research. I'm very smart like that. Nah, yeah. Yeah, I've got Zamazenta in my decks, but only because Dolan, sent his over and I sent over my Zacian, so yeah. That's fine. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. It was like, you know what? I don't want this dog. You can keep it. Nah, it's fine. I mean, he probably could. I mean, he doesn't really play at the moment. I'm not going to do that, though. It's like next time I decide to do some trades, I just keep that one. I'm not going to do that, though. That's just mean. Anyway. Save before I forget, because saving is very important. It's getting there. It's still not quite done, as in the base colour. But it is definitely getting there. Oof. Ooh, yeah, I'm definitely getting a headache. We'll see. I should be fine. It's just a small one. It's nothing too bad. Just more of a nuisance than anything right now. Kingdra. Yeah. I'm going to be doing that with Dolan's account. Yeah. Yep, still early. Just checking the time because I know that a lot of people, if you're going to play games, you have to do it within a certain time or there won't be as many people that can play. So I'm keeping an eye on the time. I think I will probably, if I play games, I'll start at about 5. So until then, I am all about the art, personally. I'm sure you can find people to trade with. Ugh, my freaking nose. As I said, at least I know what it is. And yes, I did vacuum before, but I do have a pile of clothes that I should probably sort through when I can. I have a few dragon scales. I've already prepped my trades for when I do them. Ding! Yep, that's a thing. Ding! I apologise. I'm not trying to be weird, that's just my sound. Ursula's not meant to be easy. Her design is very, very interesting. Have I ever referred to something as a bad design? No, I don't think so. I usually say that's a cool design or that's a really good design, I guess. Alright, let's just have a gander. We're getting there. There's still a few bits. This is the best way to check I do this, and yep, no, there's still some hair bits. Shoes are pretty much done. Oh, there's a bit in the shoe that's not quite done yet. That's not surprising. I haven't done the bottom of the skirt either. You know, there's still some bits. Is this my signature? Yeah, that's my signature. I'm actually going to put that below. I have so many tissues. Freaking nose. Yeah, good luck with your exam. Seriously. As I've said a million times before with pictures, you have to get messy before you get tidy. That is definitely going to be one of my mottos. Nah. Oh, you guys share a switch. Nothing wrong with that. You got up at 3. That's fun. I was tidying the lines for your commission before, so I'm up to base color now. Jelly, if you're curious. I'll send you the updated line art after this. Oof. Yeah, life be like that, hey? Oof. Big oof. Yeah, no, I finished the line art of your character. Those ones. I'll show you. The line art is now tidy and it's ready for colouring when ready. Not tonight, not today, but maybe next stream, which might be tomorrow, but we'll see. I have no idea what that is. See, I like Pokemon, but I don't know every single Pokemon in existence. Not by a long shot. Okay. Where was I again? I guess, Commissioner. But yeah, no, I have not forgotten. My body's just been Oh, Jelly, another thing as well. You've probably come to streams a few times, so you've probably noticed that sometimes I'm sniffly and other times I'm perfectly fine. Turns out I'm allergic to dust mites, so that's the thing. Box art for Legendary Pokemon X. Alrighty, I will have a look at that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know which one it is. Never mind. I think. Yeah. The only shiny I'm interested in collecting right now is Cresselia, so I'm just going to keep that as a raid option for a while. But there's no point in me going for it until I have the shiny charm. Yeah, I'm allergic to dust mites. It's fun. No, it's not. Ah, first. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Cool. It might be dust mites. Dude, dust mites is actually very common. And when the doctor described it, they went like this. So, like, I'm fairly allergic. I'm also allergic to pollen, but we don't know what pollen. So, there's that too. But yeah, so I will have days when I sneeze like a maniac and days when I won't quite sneeze like a maniac. I mean, I've had some really yucky, drippy streams, haven't I? And I've apologized through it because that is not the type of, stream that I want to, I want to do. I think it's just really the hair now and this tiny bit of shoe here. Hey, Sublime, how are you? Hope you are well. We are not talking about politics, so you don't need to worry about that. There will be no political chatter here. And if there is, they will quickly be silenced. That is the rule. No politics here. Hope you are well. I'm still planning to do the Patreon stream on the weekend. Not 100% certain on day yet, which is kind of funny because we're already at Thursday. But technically, I have an extra day to prepare than you guys because, yep. We'll see. Cling on. Oh, look, dude, I have some really weird sneezes. Yeah, no politics here. I would prefer it. We keep this happy. Talk about things that make you happy. Your favorite games, movies, TV shows as well. That's totally cool. I'm not against any of that. Even if it's a show I'm not a fan of, you know, if you want to talk about it, then hey, talk about it with people in chat who also agree. Good, good, good. Yeah. I've only done, no, I've not gonna lie, the only character I've drawn recently has been my Laurie B character. She's my new comfort character. I like her. It's not that I don't like Gooby, I still love Gooby, but Gooby is technically Gooby is technically Planet Dolan copyrighted, whereas with Laurie B and any of my other characters I come up with, I can do whatever the heck I want. And I don't need to worry about copyright. I mean, heck, I'm totally allowed to sell my own merchandise. But yeah. Thanks, Sublime. Yeah, this week has been a week. And I'm allergic to... I've got to stop saying that. I'm sorry. It's just the latest thing about me that I found out. And it's interesting because it answers so many questions. Oh, me too. That would have been great. But yeah, no, I'm definitely still planning on doing a Patreon stream this weekend. And if anyone else is interested, all you need to do is become a YouTube member or join the 1 tier or above Patreon thing, and you'll be allowed to come. Absolutely. That's the only things. You must be a member. That's the only rule. Best Pokemon. I'm Eevee. Oh, there's a lot of cool Pokemon, but I love Eevee. If you're asking about legendaries, I don't know. Charizard, hey, nothing wrong with that. A lot of people love Charizard. Charizard is always going to be a favourite. Heck, some people might say Charizard is overrated. I personally, look, it's your call. I really don't mind. I neither dislike or am extremely keen on Charizard, so hey, it's cool with me. But yeah, there are definitely some people with their own opinions, and hey, opinions are totally fine. Just don't expect everyone to agree with you. I've learnt that. But don't trash my ships either. That's like the only thing where I'm like, just don't trash my ships or the things. I just don't want them to be trashed, you know? You can say you don't like it, but don't be like, this is why I don't like it, because it's like this and all this stuff. And I don't like that. Don't give me a reason. Just be simple and say, I don't like this thing that you like. And that's fine. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. No, I just like Eevee. Eevee's adorable. I'm a sucker for Eevee. And my favourite evolution, which is still... I'm sorry. I said that we would geek out this stream, and I'm geeking out. If I want to talk about Pokemon, god damn it, I'll talk about Pokemon. I'm sorry. But my nose is being an absolute ass. I know what it is. It's my pile of clothes. I have like a pile of clothes here. No doubt there's a lot of dust in there. Yeah. Nerdy stuff's fine, or geeky stuff. I don't think I'll have if I have another coffee, it'll be a decaf. But yes, I am actively attempting to make sure that there is no more milk tomorrow. That's the best thing. I'm definitely not allergic to any animals, so Jaina is perfectly fine. I was so relieved to find out that animals didn't even register. So, yep, I'm not allergic to Jaina, and that was great news for me. Because my mum is slightly allergic to cats, so it wouldn't have been a surprise if I was allergic as well, but yeah. Hey, look, you can have your own opinion, but personally, I love coffee. I'm not about to... But at the same time, I don't think I've really tried that many teas, so I'm not against it or anything, but I'm definitely a coffee person. I'm all about the coffee, about that coffee. But yeah, all I ask is don't trash the things that I like. Okay, nothing wrong with that, or do you know? I don't really know what I like. Yeah. Yeah, this bit hasn't quite been done either because I'm messy, but I get stuff done. Yeah. The idea is that it gets tidy later. I do my best. At the end of the day, my goals are still the same. Live off my art. Just, you know, have enough people as members so that I can, basically gift them with art and, survive off commissions. I'd love nothing more than to just survive off commissions. I can't really open up commissions properly right now because I have still got a few that I'm working on. Hey, look, I'm just being honest. As some people know, this has not been my best week, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But we are keeping on, and yep. Just making sure it's on the right layer, it's all good. I think the only thing I really need to do now is the hair, then we will be fine. I think. Let me just... Yeah, that looks to be okay. The best way to tell is to just get rid of the lines and zoom in. Yeah, there's some bits here. It's mostly the hair now. Yeah. Well, to tell you the truth, they actually kept Misty and Brock in longer than what they did in any of the games because they were only really just gym leaders. They weren't really characters or anything. I don't know. I'm probably just talking out my butt at this point. But yeah, no, I'm getting closer. There's still some work to do. But I'm definitely having fun. I even started on the highlights in Liz's hair. It's not 100% ready yet, but it is getting there. Look, the only things I will say no to is something that's overly, pornographic. I'm definitely not a porn artist. I could probably point you in the direction of people that would probably take your, would take the commission, but I wouldn't do it myself, no. I will, however, do lingerie and swimwear. There's nothing wrong with that. Playful even, but no, I'm not about to draw anything that's too showy. Yeah, there's a list of stuff I don't do or won't do. And hey, if people want to draw that, that's totally fine, but it's not for me. And heck, I won't lie, maybe I did attempt drawing it and maybe I felt sick afterwards. So, yeah, it's like one of those, I suppose I gotta try it at least once, and then it's like, yeah, no, can't. Not even that. Yeah. Usually I'm all fine with, experimenting. But yeah, no, I have a list of things I'm comfortable with and not so comfortable with. Hate art is also a thing. Do not ask me to draw any hate art. Shipping stuff, I'm totally fine with shipping stuff. As long as it's not too risk. I don't mind OC and OC or OC and fan character. But I wouldn't draw that just, just randomly. It would have to be a commission. I normally do official character and official character. I'm not really one for OC and official character pairings. But if someone asks me to, I won't say no. Provided that it's actually a paid commission and not, yeah. Ah, yes, wrong layer. We meet again. There's all sorts of colours going on here. It's like, what's this colour? What's this colour? I got enough of your contact refuse. I have no idea. I'm terrible with accents. Don't even try me with accents. It's kind of embarrassing. Hey, that was a good joke. But like I said, if people want me to draw shipping character, their ships where it's like a OC and a official character, that's totally fine. Or even, your own characters as a ship, that's totally fine. I love ships. When I say ships, I mean couples. Actual ships, as in like the boats or the, you know, transportation on water. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, nah. I was a DeviantArt person. I was never super popular, but I definitely had, you know, I had people that liked what I drew. So it wasn't all bad. Yeah, DeviantArt, that place is wild. It's definitely wild now. It's not the same place. Personally, I really wish that they would have a mature filter for fetishes because sometimes I just don't want to see that stuff. Tissues. Storm coming down south. Dude, it's just my allergies. I can, instead of it's just my face, now it can be, dude, it's just my allergies. Yeah, what's your question? I can do questions. There might be a storm coming. No, I don't like it either. They keep on trying to be more modern, and I'm just like, dude, it was fine as it was. Why try to fix something that isn't broke? They banned nipples, yes. Anything with nipples. But yeah, nah, they did. And a lot of people were very pissed off and moved to Twitter. Voting is pretty simple here. Majority wins, obviously. Hey, congratulations. People like your photography work, then congratulations. Yeah, you know what I really hate though? I had a lot of searches that don't worry, nothing bad, just usually my ships and stuff like that. I had a lot of search things, but they no longer have, you know, your searches anymore saved. You just have to type it in from scratch, and I'm really not a fan. I'm not lazy or anything, but I really miss that aspect of it. Mm. Oh, maybe. I'm curious. I don't think that there was anything wrong with that question personally, but okay. They were just asking a question. They weren't asking what my political stance was. Oof. I think I need to deselect. Yep, it's all good. I need to deselect and reselect and do this. Yeah. Yeah, no, voting is pretty simple here. It's boring, but it's simple. I made Dolan vote. Oh, man. I swear I go through a tissue box a day sometimes. Yep, that's fine. This is fine. Shh. I probably shouldn't have tried doing the highlights until afterwards, but sometimes it's just nice to get a bit of an idea of what a picture's going to look like, personally. Okay. Yeah. In fact, I might actually do this. I am going to colour the lines themselves. No, Dolan, he's a good man, but he really doesn't vote. He's just kind of meh about politics. So, hey, how are you? I hope you are well. What can I say except how are you? I really hope that you are well. I don't know. I just want to be silly. Hey, it's okay to say you're welcome. Cause Maui can do everything but float. You're welcome. Occasionally. Deselect. Yep, now them lines are coloured. Cool. Add some more highlights in there because, yep. And now I just drag. It's cool. Congratulations. I hope that you are being treated very nicely and that the chat there is as nice as this one here. But that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. And hey, I don't expect people to, just come to this chat and no other YouTube channel. That would be very silly. To expect everyone here to just, watch me and absolutely no one else. That would be really weird. But no, congratulations. I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome. I'm happy you still enjoy this chat. Heck, I like it too. A little, but they're more Aboriginal. More so than, yeah. Like, yeah. Bunyips. That's the only one I can really think of because my brain is just derp right now. No worries, Doctor. See you around. Ugh. Why? That's classy as heck. Maybe I was going to say something else, but I chose heck because, yes. Sorry. No, the stream is peaceful today, and I am so thankful for it. We need a bit of peace right now. We don't need stress. No stress. Anyone wants to ask me if I'm going to get the new Jackbox? I'm not 100% certain. I might, but it's not a priority right now. I know no one asked, but I just decided to bring that up. I saw someone playing it the other day. I'm not a fan of the new Quiplash layout. I'm not going to lie. They've changed how the update for Quiplash 3, like it looks really different. It's sort of more like 3D and doughy. I'm not a fan of it. I like the other style, but hey, that's me. It depends on what it is. Well, I suppose I'd have no choice. If the donation was specifically to buy it, then I would. I would buy it. No question asked. Yeah, no, I definitely have some people that I need to, talk to. Just about Patreon and membership and all that, just in general, just see how they're going, see if they're, happy with everything. Yeah. I would like to think I'll get the line art, this bit done today, but we'll see. Shh, lol. Sorry. Okay. Hey, you're fine, dude. You donated a significant amount to my PayPal alone, and heck, even if you haven't been able to reconnect on Patreon itself, that's totally fine. You're not going to get kicked out or anything. You're fine. In fact, I still owe you stuff, so you're fine. Don't worry about it. But thank you for checking. No, you're totally fine. Your big donation pretty much covers for a while. Pretty sure my coffee's going to be cold now, but that's my fault. Ah, yep, my nose is being a bitch again. This is my life. It's my life. That's all I'm going to do. I only like that song because there's someone that sings it really well. It was never one of my favourite songs until someone sang it at karaoke, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's a cool song. Sports. I'm sorry. It's like I am so close, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. I'm very close. That's pretty cool. Famous people liking your artwork. I did a picture of a while ago. It was probably, looking back, it's probably not one of my best pieces now, but at the time I thought it was pretty good. There is a piece I did of both versions of Carmelita Fox and Grey Delisle, who voiced the one in the who voiced the fourth game version. She really liked it, and yep. I didn't actually see her reaction myself. My friend Matt decided that he would take my drawing to her table and get it signed. So yeah, that happened. That's probably the closest I've had to a celebrity interaction of someone liking my artwork. So yeah, that happened. You'll know Grey Delisle. She's voiced many, many characters. She's voiced Azula. She voices Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents. She also did Daphne from Scooby-Doo for a little bit. She's voiced a whole bunch of things. You'll be like, oh, that chick. But no, she praised my work, even though it's probably not as good as what I can do now, but yeah. But no, I had some active celebrity that was like, wow, that's good. My friend Matt was the one that actually, took it. Matt that comes to the streams sometimes. I don't know if he'll be active this week, maybe next week. I'll be advertising his commissions as well because he needs some work. And they're, it's different to mine, so I really don't mind. He does traditional, I do digital, so it's fine. If you want someone that does really cool traditional artwork, then he's your guy. Oh, well, I suppose that counts as well. Yes, Dolan likes my art as well. My PD stuff. So, yes, there's that as well. I showed Jazza my artwork once. He said that it was really nice. If you don't know who Jazza is, that's totally fine. I don't expect everyone to know Jazza. But no, there's been some celebrities that, not like major celebrities, but some minor celebrities. The only major one I've had that really liked my work was Grey Delisle, if I'm saying it right. That's fair. By the way, we're having an art competition on the server. Basically Christmas or holiday themed, whatever you prefer. And winner will get to be the icon for about a month. That's what I literally just said. But yeah, totally. Just say exactly what I just said. It's cool. But yeah, we've given people more time, so hopefully we'll get a few entries in. That would be really cool. If not, then, I know people have lives, so it's very difficult sometimes. I'm sorry. Tell me to shut up. You shut up. I'm sorry. I'm not like that. I'm just mean. I'm allowed to be weird. It's fine. Yep, absolutely. Not going to back down on that. Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's right. It was for the hair. I'm like, why did I change the opacity? Oh, hair. That's right. Oh. Yep, this is me right now. Absolutely, it sucks for, it just sucks to not be in a so great situation. Shh. But yeah, no, there's definitely more bits in the hair that I need to do. It's just basics for now. Oh, I haven't done this arm yet. Wow, that's a big no-no. Oh, I just love the cat. But no, I can totally zoom it out if you would prefer. I can totally zoom out the artwork. I just love the cats. That was my choice. But no, I'm happy to adjust the icon so that it shows the full picture. That's totally fine. I just really liked the cat. That was my call. But no, I'm happy to zoom it out if people would like. I just really liked the cat. Because I'm like, that's just Jaina. That's what she does. The little bat wings. It's funny because Jaina actually does have bat wings. But no, I can totally unzoom. Yeah, no, Silver, you do it. You unzoom it. I just really liked the cat. That's all. I didn't mean to, make people annoyed with me. I just really liked the cat. And in no way, shape, or form did I think that Gooby wasn't drawn. I love the way that Gooby was drawn, but I just loved the cat, No, absolutely, Silver. If you want to do it, if you have access, do it. Just do it. I'll also message Oriel and say I hope that I didn't hurt your feelings or anything. I definitely loved the full thing. I just loved the cat. Because it was just so accurate. I just loved the cat. But no, totally, please change it. If it's not too much trouble, change it. The icon is currently a picture of Jaina zoomed in. But yeah. That's true, but it would still be nice. It would probably be good to show the full picture. Because, hey, the full picture's really nice. I just really liked the cat. Cool. Easy done. Easy fix. Speaking of, me and Oriel will very likely be doing a collab in the near future, so that should be fun. We haven't quite sorted out details yet, but yes, I will be doing a collab and probably working on it on stream, so that should be fun. Provided she's okay with me working on it on stream. Because, hey, there are rules. If you don't want me working on something on stream, I won't do it on stream. I can totally do things off stream, that is not a problem. Most people, though, when they commission me or, do a collab, they're like, please, I want to see this on stream. So, yep, that's usually not a problem. Anyway, I'm just kind of talking randomly. All good. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. I don't know what's going on there. Sayonara, be my night. Da 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 da, ba da da da. Oh, what kind of night? Oh, what kind of night? I am singing a song that probably no one knows. There was this really, really cool anime called Dragon Crisis, but it's kind of inundated with many, many other animes, so a lot of people probably didn't see it. But no, it's got a good song. It's got a very cute story, and I really liked it. It's something that I think Dola and I watched it when we went to Japan, from memory. We watched it on one of our trips, because usually when we go on a trip, we'll pick out an anime and we'll watch it. Oof. I hate my allergies. But I am so happy to know what it is. I am so happy that I know what it is. It sucks, but at least I know. Alright, see you, Crazy Russian. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. I'll start games in about 15 minutes or so. I do want to play before 5:30, but I still have a little bit more art I'd like to do. It's always like I want to do this, but I want to do that. I mean, I do want to play games today, but I also want to make sure I do some art stuff. I mean, today all I've really done was Ochako. That's all I've really done today, besides this. There is not enough. Look, if I stream earlier, then I can work later, but yeah. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get to work. I'll start stream a little bit earlier and I'll be able to work longer. We'll see. Depends on if I wake up and if my body's like, yeah, nah. They're the days when I'm like, I was actually going to stream not yesterday but the day before, but I got up here, I sat down at my computer, and then I was like, nah. It was just one of those unfortunate things. My body just decided that I could get up the stairs, but that was it. That was as much as I could do, unfortunately. But no, I fully intended to stream the other day, but when I got up here, my body was like, no. Unfortunately. I am ruled by how my body feels on the day. I'm feeling okay right now. I did have a minor headache earlier. I do have a sniffly nose, but apart from that, I'm fine. Slapped Ham just managed to do all the right things. They've stuck to a particular topic, and people know what they want. They know what they expect from him. He was able to do something that Dolan wasn't quite able to do, and that was, do spooky stuff. I think Slapped Ham found some better go-arounds than Dolan did when it came to spooky stuff. I mean, Dolan did try to do spooky stuff, but yeah, you slept on the floor? Sorry to hear that. Maybe don't sleep on the floor next time. Sorry, maybe you like sleeping on the floor. Look, sleeping on the floor can be fine sometimes. Like, we have a really comfortable maybe that's why I felt a little bit weird yesterday. I lie down on the carpet and that's probably full of dust mites. Yeah, no, I gotta be careful. Dust mites, they're probably everywhere. No. Oh, okay. No, Slapped Ham still does countdowns, but they focus on spooky stuff. So if you want a more, if you want a channel that has a bit more of a directive, then yeah. And how come he and Dolan are actually still friends in real life? Did you actually know that Slapped Ham used to date Dolan's sister Ramona? It was a while ago. I knew them at the time. But yeah. Oh, congratulations! It's so good when you get the legendary congratulations. Anyway, tidying up. Well, if it would help if I was doing that on the right layer. I'm so smart. Every time I do things, I think of Bart Simpson. I am so smart. No, that's Homer. Homer. I think I'm Homer. I am so smart. I am so smart as everything's burning behind him. I'm like, wow, yep, that's me. Everything is burning behind me. Yeah. No, Slapped Ham isn't too bad. As you guys know, I'm not really into the spooky stuff, but hey, if you like it, then absolutely. That's definitely a channel to watch. Nice! Yeah, I don't think there's really any point me attempting to shiny hunt until I actually have all the Pokemon. I don't. I have most of them, but I don't have all of them. I finally got my Dino, though. I'm happy with that. My Dino. I only had to play Crown Tundra to get it. Alright, I think we are done. If not, we are extremely close. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope that you don't have it. COVID is horrible. Look after yourself, okay? The last thing you want is to get this really weird illness that has literally paused the world. Absolutely, I really hope that things work out for you. There's still a few little bits here and there, but it's mostly done. Yeah. There's a bit here I need to tidy up. Oh, COVID is terrible. But it's probably best that we know that it's bad. We know that there are some weirdos out there that believe it's not real, and I'm definitely not one of them. Just, just be courteous. That's all I ask. And heck, if I got it, I would definitely make my stepdad or my dad very, very sick. And I would absolutely hate to do that. So, but no, I've been tested twice. Both times I was negative. But no, yes, Slaptan and Ramona were a couple. They're not anymore, but they're still friends. They're still great friends. Because, hey, look, even if some people break up, they can still be friends afterwards. You'd be surprised. Heck, some people get along better after they break up. It's weird. Don't ask me how it works. I have no freaking clue. But yeah, no, they're still friends. And heck, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think maybe that she introduced him to his current girlfriend, whose name I won't say out loud just in case it's meant to be private. Stakataka. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I feel about that one. I had an option to get it, but then I was like, yeah, nah. Like, you know how you talk to Nia or Peonia? Peonia, however you say it. I'm terrible with names. And I was like, I'm not interested. So, yeah. That happened. I hate my nose so much. But it's not my nose's fault, it's my allergies. That's cool. Hey, look, sometimes things happen. Hey, look, if anything, we've talked about this, obviously, because as a couple, you bring these things up. But if Dolan and I ever decided, this is it, we're still going to be great friends afterwards. Excuse me. No, I choked on my coffee a little bit. I drank too much. I thought I can fit this all in my mouth. Oh, wait, no, I can't. But if anything ever happened between Dolan and I, we would still be friends afterwards. Sure, it might be a bit awkward at first, but we fully intend to be in each other's lives. I mean, 7 years well, however many years it was at the time, is a pretty decent amount. So no matter what happens, we would still be friends. And I fully believe him on that. Doctor, I'm not too sure what the reference is, but okay. I feel like there's like some itty bitty little bits here and there. This is literally just me being very extremely picky. 5:11. I think I'll be playing games by at least 5:30. I might even do a tiny bit on another picture. Bluebird Universe, you say goobs, I say what's up. You didn't need to caps though. Hi. Oh, are you trying to do the Stewie thing? Mummy, 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 mom, mom, mom. What? Hi. I know that reference. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. And if you happen to see the big chap say hi, they know who I am, and if they don't, then I'm quite sad. No, they know who I am. All I really need to say is I'm Dolan's wife, and it's like, yep, that's fair. Because someone was trying to get my attention. They used caps locks and then just said hi. So I likened it to that. That's all it was. It's like I am really close, but there's just these little itty bitty bits that are just oof. You can do this. You can do this. Yeah, I might look. I'll definitely look into getting another Jackbox pack. Maybe the latest one, maybe an early one. I don't know. I just, you know, there's things. There's life. You don't need to use all caps. Please don't use all caps. I would appreciate no all caps. How's it going? It's fine. I'm just arting around. Literally. I was working on Ochako before and now I am finishing the base colours of this commission. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's basically done. I'm just being very picky when it comes to some of the finer details and I just filled that layer to be white. But it's okay. I have a back button. Now, if I'd done that in real life, you know, if I just spilt paint on the canvas, it'd be like, oh crap, I've lost all that work. But nope, here it's just step backwards. It's great. It's fine. No, we're fine here. Chat's been pretty good. They've listened to the rules. They've been talking about bits of everything. It's been a fun stream. It's starting to get a little bit dark though, so I might turn this light on just for a little bit extra light. I mean, I could open up the curtain, but meh. Oof. And then I hiccup because that's my life. Okay, yep, I think. All right, zoom out. Please zoom out. I said zoom out. Oof. I swear sometimes it just doesn't want to listen. You don't need to use all caps. If I can, I've got my chat right here. I can see everything that people are saying. If I don't respond, it is only because I am busy or it is something I've answered a million times and my mods can answer for me because I don't need to say it anymore. Alright, I think I'm done with this, as in this phase. I will send it to the commissioner and I will start with the as soon as they approve of it, I will start with the next part. I'm pretty sure I'm done. It looks pretty close. There might just be a few little hair things, which is totally fine. Champed up. Okay. Yeah. I think I will call this finished phase. Oh, there's a little bit here. This bit here that I need to tidy up. And this is it. This is the last bit. It's like, you still got to do this. Ha. Almost. It's just this little bit here where the colour's just going outside a little bit. This is fine. But no, this is done for now. I will probably work on it more in another stream, maybe next stream. So I don't have Jackbox 7, so I can't play that. I can't play something I don't have. And even then, I don't know how long it'll take to download. So we are finished with this stage. The base is done. Save as base. Desktop PNG. Sorry, not PNG, JPEG. Cool. Alrighty. I'm going to do Illustrator for a little bit, just do a tiny bit of line artwork, and then we will play games. Like I said, games at 5:30. Promise. Unless I feel really sick in the next 15 minutes. I hope you guys are okay with that. I mean, I know you kind of, you know, it's my stream, it's my choice, but yep. I'm just going to do some line art stuff. Yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? All that stuff. Alright. I told people that I had this picture and I just drew a line. I've literally just drawn a line. But no, I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Maybe not for the next 15 minutes, but for a little bit. And yeah. I've literally done one line. That's just so I can say I've started the line art. That's literally it. Okay. Do I have this on OBS? Yes, it's all good. You guys aren't staring at a picture that's not going to have anything done to it in a while. All good. All good. Alright, let's go 75 and let's see what we can do. As you guys know, I don't really do realistic, but I can do realistic, you know. This one is, I'm just going to colour this one lightly. I'm not going to go full details with this. Similar to how I did Russians. You know how I did Arthur Morgan, how I just had it like black lines and very basic colour. I'm going to do the same with this one. Hopefully it'll be just as effective. But we definitely have a deep shadow here, so that is definitely going to stay. I don't know what gem glyph is, but okay. Alrighty, so I am making it so that I have more than one line, because seriously, there's my one line. Now I have 2 lines. Look, I just wanted to say that I had started the line art, so I did 1 line. Apparently, wow, people know who he is. I can't have done too bad of a job then. Okay, either that or you can read what it says. Can you? No, you can't read it, okay? People just know who it is. Cool. People know who it is, okay. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Look, I'm personally not really into wrestling. Or, sorry, if it's boxing, I apologise. Wrestling, boxing. But look, I've drawn other people that I don't really know much about, and yeah, so now we are doing this. Damn, people know who it is. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. I am happy. I've just got to make sure that, you know, this might take me a while because look at all these little details I've done. Look at his hair. Look at the hair. I mean, look, it wasn't like an absolutely, you know, lot of hair, but I still, you know, I still want to do that justice. But I am glad that people know who it is. I'm happy. Ooh, look. You can totally ask for it. I would personally prefer that that wasn't a freebie because that one is going to probably take me a little bit of time. Still, you know, you're a you know, member, so you'll always get discounts. Doesn't matter what the detail is, you'll always get some kind of discount. That's the deal with Patreons and members. No matter what the commission, you will always get a discount, and you will also get freebies. Because that's just what I want to do. I don't know, that's just the commission. They asked for it, they paid for it, so yes. Oof, see, I have no idea what people are talking about, and I apologize. Besides Sublime, I'm still doing Sombra. And I've got it right here. Just in case you were curious. She's not quite done yet, but she's definitely, you know, she's at least halfway done with line art. And yes, he has this weird hat thing here. Yeah. I think from memory, yeah, this was the reference picture, so the commissioner actually gave me this as a reference. Hmm. I know the picture didn't have this triangle, it's just what I decided to do. Hey, that's cool. I don't know how long it's going to take me because look, there's a lot of lines. It might take me a short amount of time. It might take me a while. I mean, there's still this beard stuff as well. And hair. But yeah, nah, commissions are definitely still being done. They're just slow because my body's an ass. Simple as that, and my nose is being a bitch right now, but that's okay. I'll survive. No, if you're talking about Dale Jr., yeah, no, I've drawn that already. A while ago. And that one is also, was also slightly detailed, but not overly detailed because I wasn't really too sure about realistic humans at that point. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I wouldn't know that much. Got to get the shapes right. Really? Why a blank sheet? I get the feeling this is a joke to something, but yeah. Anyway, more tissues because this is my life. Yeah. Okay, 22. Yeah, I think I might actually do lines on this until, I mean, I'm not going to finish today, obviously, but I think I'll work on this until 3:30 and, sorry, not 3:30, 5:30, and then we'll play games. I might actually just use the pencil tool here so I can actually go over my lines a bit better. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty cool so far. Yep. Cool. Not gonna lie, this picture was not easy. When it comes to realistic, it's a bit tricky. Or more realistic. Not like super realistic, but more realistic. Yes, it is tricky. But it's not impossible, it just takes more time. As you would expect. Of course, I might need to look at my original photo reference as well, just to make sure I'm picking the right lines. Because, hey, sometimes, you know, it's good to keep the reference. Come on. There we go. There's that line. It just decided that it didn't want. Okay, I need a bit more of a curve here. That much of a curve. Yeah, I think that's cool. All right. So yeah, I'll work on this until 5:30, and then I'll set up games. See, look, now we have more than just one line. Dale Jr. I drew on paper. This I drew on my iPad, so I was able to adjust things and make things easier. So definitely Dale Jr., only because I have more options with the iPad. Dale Jr. I drew on paper and then just fixed up in Illustrator. I haven't drawn properly on paper in a while. You might think, hey, that's cheating, but look, I still drew this. It's not as if I traced it. I definitely didn't trace it. It just means that if I make a mistake or if I draw something that needs to be moved a little bit, instead of erasing it, I can just grab it and move it. It's so much better, in my opinion. But hey, if you like traditional, then stick with the traditional. I'm not saying I'll never sketch again, but yeah. Yep. Cool. Yep, that's definitely off a little bit, so I need to fix that. Yep. Cool. Yeah. Yep. Oh, frick my nose. Seriously. It's so mean. Yeah. Do I believe in magic? A little bit. It's nice. Cool. Just checking my phone. It's still on a high percentage, so we're good. All right, 4 more minutes, and then games. I'm not backing down on that. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I can't 100% promise. It depends on my body. But yeah, we'll see. I'm actually quite happy that people recognize the person, even if I might not be familiar with it myself. It's just a little bit more reassuring, you know. It's like, hey, I can do more than fan art and cartoony. I can do realistic. It just takes a bit longer. Yeah. Yep, these lines will obviously have to be slightly thinner because we definitely don't want thick here. Yeah. No, hopefully stream tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully a little bit longer as well. We'll see. It really depends on my body. I really don't know. My body's just my body. That's all I can say. Yay. Yep. I think I might even need to add some more lines, as in, you know, on the face a little bit later. No, I'm really happy that people can tell who it is. That just makes it just a little bit more reassuring that, hey, I'm not too bad at realistic when I, or when I copy from a photo reference. Because no, I did not make this up. This is taken from a photo. Not traced, but it is definitely taken from a photo. Now, Sublight going, see ya. Hopefully we'll see you in stream tomorrow, and if not, hopefully you can attend the Patreon stream, which will be, I don't know which day yet. I need to talk to Dolan and find out what day he was planning to visit someone, because I'll stream that day. I'll stream when he's out. So that way when people ask me, hey, can you bring Dolan to the stream, I'll say, he's out. He is literally out and cannot attend to the stream right now. Please leave a message after the beep. I'm sorry. I'm allowed to be creative. Alright. We are almost... I am a stickler for doing things on time. So, yep, this looks weird right now, but we are getting there bit by bit. And heck, it might not look... It probably won't make sense until I fill in the whole thing. Because, hey, some things look really weird when you first start the line art. I mean, do you remember me taking pictures of Ochako? When I was working on the line art, how weird some of it looked. How she looked like an alien at one point. There are some really funny phases when it comes to the line art. Bits that just look weird. Yeah. Oh, what kind of night? Oh, what kind of night? Yeah, I'm singing that song again. Has anyone heard of Dragon Crisis? I'd really like to be able to talk to someone about it. That was such a good anime. But it's not well known. It was just a random anime that Dolan and I picked out. And yeah, there's not really much fandom for it, unfortunately. Alright, I'm not entirely sure which way these lines were supposed to go, so I just kind of have to guess. I will have to look at the reference eventually, but for now I'm just guessing. And then it just speeds up, so I'm not going to do that. There's really no point unless you actually have the lyrics. Cool. Alright. I guess no, that's hair, so the neck definitely needs to be brought to about there. Oh crap, I just went over the line. As in, it's now says 31 on my computer, so yep, we have a start. Saving, but with the reference underneath. I won't send an update via email because I want to finish a little bit more first. But hey, you were here, you got to see. I've done more than one line now, so yep, we've made a start on the line art, and now I am going to set up a game. Unless there are huge objections, I'm going to start with huge objections, and you're like, no, Gooby, please no. Then yeah, I will understand. And yes, I'm just getting rid of my tissue stack. Might play games for a few hours, might just be 1 hour, I don't know. I have no plans, but we'll see. I just want to start now while it's still early-ish. Yeah. Library. Oh, it's deciding to download something. Oof. Load, 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 load. Yep. No messages on my phone. Nope, nothing like that. Computer's charged. iPad. Are you guys okay with me starting with Drawful, or would you like something different? I mean, I am still going to, I still like to go, I still, you know, I keep my opinion or my choice in mind, but I'm still happy to go with, you know, majority. Oh no, it's loaded now. I'm just waiting to find out if you guys are okay with Drawful. Cool. One person says they're okay with Drawful, so... And yes, that's the one... That's the only... Just the one opinion, and then it's like, yeah, that's cool. Alright. Yep, I'm happy with my name there. Cool. Then I guess we shall set this up. It's so funny because I said I'd start at 5:30, and yet it's now 5:33. But hey, look, I was close. This is just like when I was supposed... Oh, it stopped. Play again. Let it load before I try to move it. Cool. I would appreciate, and I hope that this gets said before anyone actually draws anything, keep your icons nice. Keep it to faces or keep it to signatures. No butts, no genitalia. Please remember that not everyone here is going to have the same humour as you, so no butts. Please don't draw a butt. If you draw a butt, I'm going to restart. No butts or boobs or anything like that. Keep it tasteful. And I will do the same thing. Unless the prompt is specifically a butt-related one, I don't want to see any butts. Thank you. Alright, just gotta get myself in. Play. Wow. It's being moody. Okay. OBS. Game screen. Cats are fine. Oh, you mean cat butts. It depends on what the context is. But no, cats are fine. Cool. Hey! I reject people eating cats. Alright, I'm gonna keep this my base. Sorry. I got stuff on my iPad. I gotta blow it. Alright, what am I drawing? I have no idea what I'm drawing. Hey, I'm happy. Ooh, brothers. Cool. I'm just going to keep this simple. I say keep it simple, and I'm really going to keep it simple. And there we go. My simple drawing. We're good. Just a simple gooby. Don't forget the ears. You know, I have drawn pictures where I forget the ears, which is kind of sad because that's actually one of her traits. I mean, the only time she didn't have ears was when she was a human. Cool. We got 5 players, so I'm totally cool to start when people have drawn their pictures. 6 now? Cool. I'm not going to do that thing where I annoy people into playing because that's not what this is about. Ooh. Oh. No, Evan, I'm happy that you got to see some line art being done and you have proof that, hey, I've worked on it. I'll probably work on it more tomorrow, but for now, I just want to relax and play some games. Ooh, is that Hearthstone? We still have room for 2 more players if anyone else wants to join. No obligation. Basically, the game starts when everyone's drawn their picture. It is Hearthstone. Cool. Well, I suppose given that Dolan watches a Hearthstone streamer almost every night before he goes to bed, it'd be kind of silly if I didn't know what that was. Ooh. I dropped Undertaker on his head. Dude, I can barely lift up groceries sometimes, let alone pick up someone and drop them on their head. Oh god. I like my simple Gooby. I like drawing hair, but sometimes it just kind of gets a bit messy and it takes away from the basic of the drawing. Ooh! An icon. Interesting. So unless someone else joins, we'll start when Vengeance has finished their drawing. But yeah, no pressure for anyone else to join unless they want to. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours and a half, so that's not too shabby. Oh, I'm also wearing my merchandise. Yep. I am going to be going on Redbubble and I am going to buy every pin I have available. A little bit. Prim, do you want to join the game? I'm happy to wait for you to join in if you want to join. But hey, look, I can start now or I can wait a little bit. The only reason I haven't started yet was because I saw you come in just before Vengeance drew their thing. Do you want to play or are you going to sit out? I'll wait until they answer and then I'll press either play or I'll wait. Or they'll just join anyway and it's fine. Lol, it's fine. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Everybody's in it. Everybody is in then. Words right.
Hey, it's Scruffle time.
Cool.
6 players? Cool, that's a great number. We'll do 2 rounds. I'm gonna get this thing started.
Oh, Wolf Girl, I'm sorry, I already started. But you can join the audience and vote for your favorites.
Like Iron Lunch or Steve Harvey's mustache.
I'm just going to double check what this actually is because I think I know what it is, but I need to double check. Not looking for a reference, just making sure I've got the right thing.
Have fun.
Oh wow, I clicked on Uber Eats. Yes, Uber Eats is going to help me here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
If you're still watching, wishing you could
Alrighty,
somehow
I can roll that. Ish.
Still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code.
Sorry. But there'll probably be at least one other game, unless I get really, really sore in the next few minutes and I have to stop. And by the way, when you see what I've written, it's not giving it away, believe me. It's just giving you a hint. Alright, I've drawn my thing. Hopefully it's not too sugar. Shit. Sorry, sugar honey iced tea. I can be creative. I'm sorry, Wolf Girl, but hopefully you can join in the audience and see if you can get some points or help people. Yeah. No, it's okay. Look, we'll just score efficiently, I guess. Let me just see what happens.
Finish up and hit send. This game will be a lot less fun if you don't get your drawing in.
I'm sorry. I'm just reading the quote. So I had to quickly look up what the thing was, just to make sure I was getting the right idea.
Great.
But I didn't copy anything, so hopefully it'll make sense.
Now, use your device to type in whatever the heck the prompt for this drawing could be.
Hmm. Damn. Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, it's mine. Doesn't matter. I'm like, oh, I'm not clicking on anything. It's fine. It's mine anyway. Hopefully I haven't given... No. I wrote a clue, but that's
Here are
not
your
what it is.
Which of these titles do you think really inspires this?
Damn.
Oh. Okay, who picked what?
Anyway, merchandise. I actually have more options on Redbubble now, but you need to message me privately. Or not privately, but just message me and say, I want this, and I will be able to make it public for you. I have my fan art available, but I've made it private so that Redbubble can't take it off. Oh wow, the two brothers got it. Yeah, what I was originally going to draw was a belly button with, you know, dirt inside, because that's what I first thought of when I saw lint. So I had to double check, otherwise you would have been seeing a belly button, a very dirty belly button. Anyway.
And now,
Ooh.
another drawing. Type in a convincing title now.
Cool.
Oh.
Nice.
And here are your choices. Oh.
I'm gonna go with this one. Pilot from Animal Crossing. Oh my god, yes.
And here are your picks.
Wilbur and Orville.
Oh.
Cool. Hopefully you can give the winner some more points, or give less unfortunate players points. Or if you join, you're voting. We've already started the game. Sorry. Look, I like when other people win, but I like when I get things right. I'm sorry. There's only so many things I can hide. I don't think there's anything wrong with being prideful about getting the answer right. I'm happy about that. It is definitely never my goal to win. Because if it was my goal to win every time, then I would be very, very sad. I have no idea. Yeah, I think we'll easily play at least one other drawful game, then maybe something after. I'm feeling okay right now, but as you've seen before, things can happen in 10 minutes. I might get a headache and I'll be like, ugh. I try very hard to win. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win, but I'm just saying it's not my goal. My goal is to have fun. I actually like this one. I might be wrong though. There is no more coffee, but that's fine. I'm just going to have milk things later because I would really much like to finish most of the milk before tomorrow because it expires then. Thanks for me. I just don't want her to be too squished, that's all. I know it's not one of my most popular pictures, but I love this drawing. It's just a girl with, you know, some nice highlights and with green hair. Man standing behind another man. Oof, yeah. See, the problem was the answers were very similar to each other, so it was kind of hard to tell. It's a bit tricky like that sometimes. Oh.
And now, this one.
Oh, well, it's not going to get chosen if I don't spell it right. I still really like my Gooby. She's so basic, but it's still cute.
Come on, typing time is almost up. Okay, here are your choices. Oh.
I don't know. I'm gonna pick this one.
And here are your picks.
Ooh, I got some of the audience too. I think I'll probably... actually, no, I shouldn't try to guess. There's 2 rounds this time, so we need to draw twice. Remember that. Respect! Ah, that's nice. Oof. Points. Oh, I am winning. Then it's Big Evil, and I didn't quite get to read the other one, I am sorry. Ooh.
Type in a title now.
Simple answer. People are nice. I appreciate nice. I don't know if that's possible. I think.
Hurry up, people.
Well, I mean, they could have just
Type
typed in
something
the chat, the code randomly, I guess. But
And here are your choices.
okay.
Choose something. And
There's only so much I can control my sneeze. Wait, I think I just figured out what the answer is. Oops. Lol, people liked my answer, but no one picked it. Hey, Big Evil just decided to leave up on me. That's fine.
enter your titles now.
Hey Arma, welcome. Hope you are well. I was drawing earlier and now I am playing Drawful. Maybe one more round after this and then maybe a game after?
Here are your choices.
It all depends on how I end up feeling because, yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Pick an answer.
Oh. Hey,
Okay, who picked
Join the club. There are some days when I can't sleep either. Seriously. It happens. Ah, damn it. I really thought that was it. But okay, it's fine. That was the other one I was going to pick. That's fine. I've never had crab legs. No, I don't believe I've ever had crab legs. There's a lot of seafood I haven't touched.
Hey, let's do that drawing thing again. Prompts should be on your devices now.
This could be cool. You're ready. Alright. I've written one clue. Hopefully it's not too much.
Oh.
I mean, I could write something else, but I won't. I'll just have to trust that people understand. We'll find out. Okay.
Hey, you have 30 seconds.
Oh, I
to
could have
decide
written
whether
something
your drawing
else,
will be
but no,
lost
that would have
forever
given it
or
away.
not.
A clue is okay, but not writing the answer.
Let's take a peek at your drawings.
I've never had crab legs. Maybe I am missing out. Of course, it's mine
Type in a
first. No
convincing
clues.
title now.
I wrote something that doesn't give away the answer, but it gives you a clue as to what the answer might be. If that makes sense.
Oh.
Hopefully, we'll find out. At least now when people ask, why are you sick? I'm like, nope, it's my allergies.
Hey, I'm serious. Time is up. And here are your choices.
Yeah. People got an idea of what it is, but let's see if you can specify which one the answer is. Again, no clues because that is not how this works. If I get people to get the right answers, it has to be legit.
Let's see what people
I
think.
think so. What is this game? Drawful. Basically, you get given a prompt, as you can see here. You draw the prompt, and you have to pick the actual prompt out of fake answers. Thank you. Pajama fashion show. I wanted to write something like that indicated sleep, but I didn't know how to do that without giving it away. So I just showed that, yes, this is a catwalk. They are wearing PJs, so I made them like sort of dotty, because a lot of PJs are dotty. Ooh.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted... All I wrote was catwalk, just to show that, yes, it was some kind of fashion thing. Now, if I had pointed to the things and written pajamas or something, then that definitely would have given away the answer.
Here are your choices.
Yeah. I mean, look, sometimes you get given answers
And
where
here are
you
your picks.
have to write a tiny little clue just to give people the right idea.
Oh.
I think that's okay. Oh, thank you. I enjoy drawing, absolutely. I wouldn't do it if I didn't like it. I have my days where I don't feel like it, usually because of illness. If I wasn't sick, I would probably draw every day. Mm. You don't really. It's hard. I mean, another thing you can do is like do hangman. So you might like start with the beginning letter, but yeah. That's mine. I don't know. There's all sorts of way to play this. I don't think there's a right and wrong way, except if you just straight out write the answer instead of even attempting to draw it. Ooh.
Next up.
That's cool. Cool. Hey, look, you're not obligated to come to the stream. If you come, you come. If you don't, that's totally cool. I'm not about to, you know, have a go at anyone for being here for less or for longer, you know? That's just
And
mean.
here are your
Ooh.
choices.
Hmm.
Pick anything. And here are your picks.
I honestly thought it said sober, but I wasn't too sure. I read sober. Hey, you're totally allowed to watch whatever the hell you want. I'm half tempted to watch Avatar The Last Airbender again, even though I watched it very recently. Also, Prim, I'm not too sure if you heard me before, but I finally found out why I'm very sniffly. I am allergic to dust mites. Pretty high up. So I have some nasal stuff and some meds that I need to take every day to at least calm it. Hmm. Hmm.
Hurry up, people. Just type something in.
Mhm.
And here are your choices.
Hmm. I highly doubt that. I mean, if she does, that's her own problem, but I'm definitely not allergic to Jaina, and I was very happy to hear about that. I would laugh if this was actually the answer. I'm gonna go with
Select an
this.
answer. Come on. And
I know where there are
here
definitely
your
some
picks.
dust mites hiding. I have a big pile of clothes here that I need to sort out. When I say sort out, I mean put away. Ooh, speaking of. If it is that, I will laugh. It was legit green screen. Wow. Aren't you lucky that you had that colour? I mean, I suppose if you didn't, you would just... Ooh! Hello! Oh, Jaina, baby. I know you might think I'm a bit overreacting when it comes to Jaina, but I love her so much.
Let's take a look at our next
I'm
drawing.
so happy she's purring. Wow, I can't spell. There we go. I think that's how you spell it. No, look at this. She's just all, you know. I hope you don't have dust mites. No. My nose is fine.
come
Absolutely.
on.
I suppose you mean Dolan. I will do that
Here are
after the
your
stream. I'll be
choices.
like, well, I mean, he's not here right now, so how am I supposed to do that anyway? Look at this. She's sitting. I suppose you can't really see her properly right now, but yeah, she's on my lap. She is purring. She's being cute.
Just pick one. Oh.
That is so funny that you got green screen and you just happened to get green as a
Let's
color.
see what people picked.
Oh, look at this baby. Look at my baby. Well, I suppose you can't really see her, but no, she's very much here. Yeah, that happens. Which denial? Did I spell that right? Denial. I get the feeling I spelled it wrong. But that's fine. No. I'm sorry. Nice. No, Janie, you can't have my pen. You only stay here for the pen, don't you? So who's actually winning? I haven't looked at the scoreboard for a while. Okay, so we've got Big Evil, Dark Hole, and then me, then Silver. Cool. It's pretty high scoring as well. Oh, she's licking me. You can't see it, but yeah, she's licking me. She's being extremely cute. Hey, look, if you want to play a game, then hey, play that game. Don't let me be that person to say, hey, no, you should be at my stream. I didn't think the effect would work unless I actually shook my fist. Again, you can't see it, but she's licking my hand. No, kinda, but not really.
Okay, here are
Hey,
your
Tristan,
choices.
how you doing? Hey, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, come on. Okay, who picked what?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I did some drawing today. I finished a stage of a commission, which I will send through. I mean, they were here, but I'm still going to send it anyway. I worked on another commission, and I worked on a personal piece, which will hopefully be really nice when I'm done. You're going to sit on my iPad, aren't you? Nope. Back on my lap. Who won? Dark Hole. Congratulations. I think we'll be good for one more game. Then we'll see what we want after this. I'm just patting Jaina right now because she wants me. But I was most liked. Cool. Not too shabby. I'll take the consolation prize. I haven't done anything. The only thing I worked on a couple of commissions today. But no, I haven't done anything with that. I'm planning to stream earlier tomorrow and work on a bunch of things. Hey, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. If you have a busy life and you can't watch as often as you would like, or you know, that's fine. Jaina is literally making my iPad get bigger. She's making the screen bigger. Jaina, get off my iPad. Thank you. She made it really big. She zoomed in. Don't zoom in on my iPad. New players. Alright, let's do this. One more game. See if we can get a full house this time. No pressure if we don't. Dude, I've had a very bad week. I don't know if you've been keeping up with any of the stuff I've been saying, but yeah, no, I've just had a bad body week and a few other things, so yeah, it's been tricky. She left. Cool. Anyway, I need to draw another Gooby, or maybe I won't draw Gooby. Ooh. Hey, that's fine. Doesn't matter. We all have our own lives. Ooh, DJ Forte. Ah, I know who that is. I haven't seen that name in a while, but I know who you are. Maybe we'll get 8 players. Alright. Nah. Yeah, sleep. Sleep is very important. I've spent a lot of the last few days sleeping as well because my body has just been an absolute butt. I'm attempting this one again. Hopefully it doesn't come out too bad. It doesn't quite look right. I need to make it look more like, yep, all good. This is usually a typical picture that I draw, but I haven't tried it in a while. Hopefully it's not too terrible when it finishes. No, that doesn't look bad. Now I should just draw the ears, and yeah, now we're good. Okay, yeah, I get that.
Oh.
Alright, hopefully this doesn't smudge, and it shouldn't be a bad drawing. Alright, let's go.
Wow.
Cool! Game starts when everyone's finished their drawings. Shh. Hey, some people draw the same picture every time. At least I know what that is now. Thank you, dust mites. Sorry. All this time. Ooh. Thanks. It's fine. 7's plenty. I think it means that we play 2 rounds though. I think Gooby's chin is technically a little bit big, but look, I can't step backwards using this. I can step backwards in whatchamacallit, T-shirt knockout, but that's it. Ooh, fire. Oh, it's still 1 round. Cool. Well, I've played this game so many times and even I forget what the main rules are. Okay. That's cool. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm just going to hold this for a little bit. People come here and they'll be like, Gooby, what the fuck? This is me right now. But I might do this just so it doesn't look as bad. Oof. We will start when Vengeance finishes their art. Dust mites. I think once I clean up my clothes, maybe it'll hopefully go away a little bit. It's just good to finally have a freaking answer, you know? All this time, my nose has been running on and off for years, and... yeah, look, I do this. I walk around like this sometimes. Oh, I love your picture. But I really don't want to freak people out, so I'll just do that occasionally. When I go downstairs, though, you can guarantee there'll be a tissue in my nose. My housemate will look at me and be like, yep.
Welcome to Drop. 7
They're
players.
fine.
I like the sound of that. Let's do this.
Kill.
All right. If you look at your devices right now, you should see a secret prompt just for you.
All right.
Stuff that's kind of hard to
No,
draw,
that's a very nice
like
Bowser. Good
botulism
job. Or Bowser Jr.
some
Sorry.
other weird thing that I can't think of an example of right now. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly
Oh wow,
guess
someone
your
drew very
title.
quickly.
So, good luck.
Nice! I don't think I've ever seen a picture drawn so quickly. There's cat hair on my iPad, so I need to get rid of that. All good. Alright, I can picture this in my head, but can I draw it? I don't know. I wish I could step backwards because this is not terrible, but I definitely need to do some shaping. I don't know, maybe I'm making it worse by trying to draw a little other thing. Oh. Alright, round 2 of nose in my... Sorry, tissue on my nose. I apologise. If I could do this on stream, it's fine. But, nah. Yeah, no, I've already used my spray today. I've had 1 tablet, so there's really not much else I can do.
What you're doing is probably not going to be that great anyway.
She's so mean. My Gooby's not terrible, but I think her chin is a tiny little bit too long. It's actually kind of funny because when I wear a mask, sometimes I actually do this. So I've got my nose like this and I'm wearing my mask. Ooh.
Use your devices to type in what you think the real title for this picture could have been.
Yes, easily. I usually buy 2 tissue boxes just to be safe. Seriously though, yeah, but at least I know. And I can tell people, oh, don't worry, you obviously have dust mites. Yeah. That sounds really mean, but basically, yeah. Cool.
Oh.
I need to look into that, but yeah, nah, that would hurt.
Here are your choices.
Ooh.
Try to pick the real title and avoid all the garbage everyone else typed in.
I'm gonna go. It's just annoying that I have to hold my nose, my hand here. Yeah. Hopefully. But yes, I have an answer. I'm allergic to dust mites and some kind of pollen. But it's very hard to pinpoint what type of pollen because air. So damned if I go outside, damned if I stay inside. I'm trapped. Damn it. Yeah, I might go downstairs after this, so hopefully my nose will calm down a bit. I do need to tidy up my clothes, but I really don't have the energy right now. It'd be nice if I could just pick it up and put it all in the cupboard, but the cupboards are full. It was as simple as that, of course. Full of candy.
All right, let's do another one.
Ooh.
Type in a convincing title now.
Yeah. There you go. You know, I think for my allergies, I'm going to go downstairs after this. Yeah. But I'll still be on Discord if anyone wants to chat or say hey.
And here are your choices.
Oh. Ooh. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. Cover. I'm just going to stay like this. Okay, so we have trickled over into the 4-hour mark. Notice how I don't talk about how many viewers I have, but I talk about how long I've been streaming. I suppose that's just kind of a reminder to myself that, yep, no, I've done good today. Fair enough. It was that. Yay! Alright, good luck with this.
Okay, the next drawing.
If I had zoomed it in a little bit more, it might have been more obvious, but yeah. just looks like the dude's in pain.
Oh,
Hopefully the answer will stick out, but we'll see. After this, I'm going to go downstairs. Of course, I have to send what work I've
and
done.
here are your choices.
Oof. Okay.
Oh,
Well, the answer's definitely in there, and a few answers are, you know, you're on the right track, and I'm
an answer.
happy about that. Heck, for a minute I forgot what the actual answer was. No.
Okay, who picked what?
Damn! Damn, you stole some points there, but hey, that's the game. That's the game. Why do I get the feeling that... Yeah. Nah, I don't think anyone got it. That's fine. That's fine. No, no one got it. Laser focus. If I had drawn it closer, because I was trying to do like this kind of expression. But, yeah, I drew it too small. So when I tried to actually put the, you know, eyes around it, it just didn't work.
And now, this drawing.
Hello!
Yeah.
Come on. Taking time
Look,
to
if I
look
could
up.
zoom in, I would have zoomed in on the face and made it look more, you know, I had exactly what I wanted to
Here
draw
are
in
your
mind, but it
choices.
just didn't quite come out properly.
Oh,
Hello!
Hopefully my last tissue while I'm up here.
just pick one.
I would stream longer, but I think I should really
And
go
here are your picks.
downstairs and just relax for a little bit.
Hello!
Seriously though, that's a very cool Bowser. Someone's a little artist. Damn it. Yep. Oof. Ooh, these answers are really good though. It was as simple as viral video. Oof. Yeah, no, that's definitely a viral video. Lol.
Enter your titles now.
Hello!
Yeah, anyway, I'm planning to stream tomorrow. Hopefully I'll start a little bit earlier than I did today. So, longer stream, more art,
Oh,
and then a Patreon stream on the weekend.
hey,
So I still plan to do that.
time is up. Here are your choices. Oh,
I don't
Pick
know.
something.
Again, the answers are very, very close.
and here are your picks.
Let's find out. Cool. Pitchy. Nice. Lobster memories. It was as simple as that. Ooh. Alright, so Silcol, Silver, and Dom are leading, and I am fourth.
Put in your titles now.
Hello.
There we go.
Hurry up, people. Just type something in.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
absolutely.
here are your choices.
Damn, all of these are pretty close too. Oof, oof, oof.
Select an answer. Come on.
Many oofs.
Let's see what people picked.
Damn.
Hello.
That was mine. Mm. It was as simple as that. Ugh. Fine. Fine. I'm not upset. Okay, moved back to third. Still got time. I'm not expecting to win though.
Up next,
Hello.
Cool. Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, all about that money, hey. I say as I advertise memberships myself. Oh.
quick, type in anything.
Hmm. I suppose you've seen this prompt before if you know it.
And here are your choices.
That seems oddly specific, but I'm going to click it anyway.
Pick anything.
My legs fall asleep when I'm on
And
the
here are your
couch.
picks.
It's weird. Then when you try to get up, it's like, wow, what is this? My legs are jelly.
Hello.
Lol. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Cool! So it was oddly specific for a reason. That's like legit, the picture right there. Does that mean that Dark Hole won? Ooh, not quite. No. Ooh, Silco! Nice! Congratulations. I think I know who that is, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, I would play one more, but my allergies are starting to get to me. And most liked, 2 games in a row. I was like doing the peace sign and then like, no, 2 games in a row. Cool. Anyway, I'm just going to go back to the art screen. I'll chat for a little bit and then I am going to leave. Yeah, goodbye. I'll go back onto the Photoshop screen so I can actually show you the one thing I did today. I was working on this line art just before I finished But I'm going to go to the Photoshop screen because that one was a little bit more, yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm glad you got to play too. Happy about that, absolutely. And hey, look, for me, it's never about winning, it's about having fun. I get the feeling, I'm seeing my whatever it is, my KBS dropping, so this is probably a good time to finish. So, yeah, I'll pull this down again. Nice! Congratulations. And Jane is back. Hey, baby. Just before I finish stream, hey? That's good, great timing. I'm so glad I'm not allergic to Jaina. It would kill me, because then that would mean I'd have to heavily consider getting cats for the rest of my life. And I love her very much. Anyway, just a quick little chat before I venture off. We'll go downstairs, and Cat's tail is completely taking up the camera space. Yeah. But yeah, I need to send this. No, Jaina, you can't have that pen. I have to hide it now. Yeah. 4 hours and 13 minutes. Not bad at all. You're welcome. I'm happy to provide a distraction. But still the same rules tomorrow. No political stuff. But yeah. I plan to stream tomorrow, provided that my body isn't too bitchy. When I say that, I also mean my allergies. I mean, if my allergies are being really mean, then there's not much I can do about that, hey? Anyway, I don't really want to be too sniffly when I finish, so I'll probably call it there. Give Jaina a little bit of a pat. It's a shame you can't see her face, but I can tell you it's absolutely adorable. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not, then probably not on the weekend, because I'm streaming. I'm doing my Patreon stream this weekend, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, and if not next week, just look after yourselves. Avoid being sick. You know, just be good to yourselves. There's a lot of crap out there. Let's just be calm and be happy.